us now. Ooh. Got my essences. How many exalts we got? Okay, we got a few. I don't know what those are. What we were trying to get with these. Let's see. Assuming greater essence of sorcery. 15 for the, oh my god. People are buying for 11. So what we'll do, buy 50 for 1,000. I said 50, 1,000. Because that is outlandish. I would like to be able to use this because I feel like we could use this somewhere. Like, we could grab these nodes here. And I feel like this is kind of wasted here, but man, if that would just reach the fucking bleed shit. This would be the only place I could see actually using it, but we don't need the block chance. But that would give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But it would increase our damage. I mean, we're having moderate success with this how it is, but okay, so you could get some of those nodes this way without it being connected, but I do like these nodes, the cooldown reduction. That would give us 5, 10, 15, 25, and we would basically get a 20% increase of that. And I mean, the while surrounded stuff is actually kind of nice because we're basically always surrounded, but at the same time, it's just kind of meh. So what we could do, I feel like we gotta figure something else out here. Um, that let's go with stun thresh. No, we need nope. We need percent stun threshold. Increase stun threshold. And we'll do only 7 percenters and 15 percenters. There are none. Alright. I don't understand this. How is it already gone if it's posted? Make that make sense. If it's still on the trade site, then how is it gone? Okay, so we'll do 7s and 15s. Six mirrors of Calandra for the... You're out of your damn mind, bro. I have no idea where this is at. I had no idea I even had something posted for 50 exalts. This has got to be like 4 months old. That is the most armor you will ever see on a heavy plate. Holy but Jesus. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 2. Good luck, my man. We're gonna do some gambling. So, I actually think I might. Oh, it is just unbuild up. Oh, well, this is perfect then. I think I messed up. I think I wanted attack damage. We're gonna go with no less than 13%. Yeah, we'll just pay the 2. If he even answers. But see, we took that out and we have the same bleed chance. So the question is, who is hyper alpha? One chaos. We're buying the cheapest ones we can find and we're gonna valve them. Now, this one I didn't even mean to hit because I would have to div it. I didn't realize that. Hey, what's up? Rum Ramora Campbell in the building, in the flesh. Thank you, thank you. We're trying. We had to put the glasses on for our latest video to make it look like we knew what we was talking about. Oh yeah, you had to put the thinking glasses on. Put on that lab coat. Get in the lab. Cook it up. Cook it up. Cook it up. Cook it up. All right. I think that's enough. We got another one coming from, oh boy, in 10 minutes. So I think, well, let's see what we get. Damn, I should have fucking, oh, I should have dived it before I put the modifier on. We are level 96. P91. Okay, so the attack damage does way more. Attack damage does way more than elemental damage for us. All are welcome, my dude. All are welcome. Is sometimes our party play features go a little haywire. Okay, so it got rid of the elemental damage and gave us armor, which isn't terrible. What's up, Bone? Oh no. I think that was the wrong jewel I just corrupted. Fuck. It took away the attack damage. Hold on. Let me. Oh no. Oh wait, no, no, no. Wait. Okay. Okay. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, so it was elemental damage and life leech, and it turned to armor and chance to ignite. Okay, so we fucked that one up. That one is no longer usable. It was life leech, which is would have been better. Yeah, but the armor, I mean, it's not bad. It's not a chance to ignite and armor is not bad, but it's not ideal. Oh my god. Why couldn't you have removed the fucking minions additional? Instead, it gives me fucking 6 chaos res. That would have been sick on a different jewel. Okay, so now we have to uh we have to motherfucking that's got chance to inflict bleeding on it. This one has chance to inflict bleeding, life leeched, damage against flow, block chance. Do we need the block chance? We do. We do need the block chance. All right. I mean, we're one-shotting bosses still, anyways. So I guess it doesn't matter. We lost like 30,000 damage, adding some survivability, because I'm on the run to 100. So we're trying to stay alive, but because we don't want to die. We never want to die. Wait, what the hell? Did my upload stop? Oh no, it's got 14 minutes left. We got a new video coming out. I got a new video coming out. I got my audio fixed. You'll never believe what I did to fix it. Nope. I did my PlayStation up in save mode and did the like repair storage and fixed it. Just somehow, some way that did something. I don't really understand it, but well, yeah, but like how that would affect my audio recording, I don't. Yeah. The thing is that okay, but you gotta hear the whole story. This is where it gets crazy. If I just record audio, the audio is fine. If I just record video, the video is fine. But when I try to record video and audio, it lags. It's like, uh, uh, well, it's fixed now. So, well, maybe it's fixed. I can't say that for sure because the video has yet to upload. So we'll see if once it's uploaded, if maybe it's all fucky once it's uploaded. Yeah, I don't know how to do that yet. I would have tried it. It sounds good, but I don't know how to do that. Yeah. Here. Oh shit, we can't do that. We lose chance to bleed. We that's that okay. Okay, we can't do that. We need this one. Yeah. I just wanted to get that presence area up. What up, Bostino? So we have taken out the time lost. I don't I don't think it's gonna make the cut. 107% bleed chance. That that should mean that should mean I should be able to refund one of these bleed nodes and I should still be at 100%. We are at 100% even. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. All right, so now we can add damage back in. That should put us. The fuck is Warzone? Whoa, wait a second. Uh, how did I lose that much damage? Okay, wrong weapon set. Wrong weapon set. Okay. I was like, how the fuck did I lose 90,000 damage? That's fair. That's fair. All right. Now we got to this is going to be our new setup right here. We got a tower here, and a tower here. We also have this one we have put something in, rare mobs or something, I don't fucking know. And then we have this three banger over here we could get to, but there's not going to be very many maps, so I don't know about that. There's a three banger over here. There's not very many maps. Three banger. That is a lie. I, yeah, if there's one thing I can do, it's take a fucking ass whooping, okay? Hey, but if there's one thing I can do, it's take one. Oh, this is actually this. Yeah, this would have been a good area. Three towers right here would all affect. This would be a four tower area, but I fucking wasted this tower on something. What is this? What is this even? This was my. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking there. I don't know what. Oh, it was my first, one of my first towers. So that's why. I didn't even realize that there were fucking 3 towers here. This is one of the first areas I avoided. That's crazy. What an idiot. 96. I was gonna haggle with this dude, but I'll just fucking buy it for 2 div. Oh, that's. I can't remember if this is the one that was already corrupted. It is. Okay, sweet. So this will go here. So now we have the same amount of attack damage, and we have some increased damage to our empowered skills. And some stun threshold, and some other shit. We do lose the rage on melee hit. I think I have that on something else, maybe. Hold on. I think I have it on another jewel. Not that one. This one. Okay. So as long as we still have it, we're good. Alright, so now we can corrupt this one. And if it gives us fire damage or elemental damage or something, then it's better than the other one. But we had to find a replacement before we vowed this one. Ah, fucking lightning damage, lightning resistance implicit. This is cracked. If only I needed lightning res. Whoa, what's going on with my cold res? What the fuck? What's going on with the cold res? What happened? It says cold res is uncapped on the stat sheet, but on the UI it says it's capped. So it must be this other. No, it's this other shield doesn't have the cold res on it. But I didn't think we needed cold. Oh, we had we had cold resistance socketed into our helmet before, and we took it out for life. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's on a weapon swap, so I just use it for boss hits, so we should be okay. Yeah, for lack of better terminology. All right, let's clean this fucking inventory out and then get to grinding. I don't know what it's worth. We might use it, so we'll put it up for 10 div. If somebody wants it, they can fucking buy it. If they don't, oh well. If this was cold res, this would have been great. Sounds brutal. ice cream gives you hiccups. Oh shit! What the hell? How am I just seeing all these comments from you, Rum? What the hell? How am I? Yeah, definitely. The reason attack damage is better for me than elemental is because all this fizz here, fizz on this ring, and then we have the elemental attacks. It scales all the 2 attack modifiers, as opposed to elemental damage just scales our elemental damage, which we don't really have like a crazy amount of, but I just assumed that the elemental damage, because the increased elemental damage with attacks gave me so much damage, that the elemental damage would scale it just as good, but it did not. Man, if this was percent energy shield instead of flat, and that max life was a little higher roll, fucking crazy. And that int would have to be all attributes, and that would be insane. Oh, this is gonna be a rough map. We're gonna we're gonna turn off all the tower shit because we don't need it right now, and we don't want to scale ex, the explicit modifier too much. I mean, we do, but we don't. And we want shrines so we can get through these maps faster. God damn it. I did that preemptive. Oh, yeah? I forgot I had to do this hideout first. Alright. So in this hideout, we're going to put a juicy 6 prefix. Monster packs, not pack 2. Pack size. Monster packs, pack size. Monster packs. Okay, that's... Oh yeah, that's the one. That's the one, baby. Love these hideouts. Bostino, you hopping in or what, big dog? You hopping in or are you hopping out? Get with it or get lost? What's going on? Hush! Oh no, this freezing shrine is gonna fuck up our damage. I feel a div drop coming right here. I can feel it from this monster right here. Okay, there's one monster left. Don't make me a liar. Don't make me a liar. This monster's dropping a div. Nope. Okay, we're not. I'm a liar. What the fuck is this? This was a tier 4? Life per hit, life per kill, minus attribute requirements, and accuracy on a staff is a tier 4? Get the fuck out of here. What's this? Look at this. I really wanted to finish looting before this, but bro, I can't trade you the item when I just came out of the map. Like you're gonna have to. Oh my God, what is going on? I don't trust Doriani to ID my shit anymore. I get better results when I ID it myself. Ooh, that cold resistance sucks. Come on, take that cold resist off. Okay, yes, yes. Show me the tiger. Ooh, that life regen sucks. Take it off. Yes. Show me fire res. Can we 3 for 3? 50/50s? Nope. Okay, that's bricked. Well, hold on. Maybe we'll get max life again. Maximum mana. Put chaos res on it. Let's hit it with this. Okay, flask life recovery rate, flask charges. Alright. That's dog shit. Those were actually not terrible, but... Alright. I gotta finish my looting. There was some tiered belts. Always pick up belts. Always pick up gloves. Always pick up armors. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to do a crafting video for the gents. Everyone's looking forward to the craft to Exile. Ooh, T1? T2. Okay, high-end T2. Oh, shit. 154% top roll of tier 3 on this untiered massive grain hammer. Thank you. Now we just got to put flat fizz and skills on it. It's that easy. That's all we have to do. It's going to be super simple. You did what? You opened up the stadium, you said? You blew that shit up. Okay, okay. Big flat fizz, big flat fizz. Nope. Fuck. Okay, we did get elemental damage with attacks as well on this, though. So that's kind of huge. If we could whittle off that cold damage to flat fizz, oh my bejeebus, this thing would be Narnar. Welcome to Narnia. Okay, it loves giving us life leech when we hit it with... Oh my god, we hit another tier 3 fizz. And this one has flat fizz. And a fizz accuracy split. Oh my god. Not the corpse teabag. Wow. That's a good base for a craft. You could just whittle the suffixes on this. Yeah, it's on you. That's on you for not getting good, bro. Oh, so far this is going to be a good low-level ring. Stay low, tiers. Stay low. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Come on, one more modifier. Don't fuck me. Fuck! Rolled tier 2 rarity, bro. God damn it. No, but it brought it from level 22 to 52. It had tier 6 fizz and lightning damage with tier 6 strength, tier 8 dex, tier 6 lightning res. So, dude, that ring at level 22 would have been crazy. We got to chaos that rarity off. Nope. Nope. We chaosed everything but the rarity. Okay, now we made it. We're coming full circle. God, it just hit the fucking high tier cold damage off. What is making this so high? The cold res. Okay, tier 1 all attributes. Saint, what are you doing? Those prefixes are terrible. Hit the accuracy. Okay, it hit the accuracy, but for even a lower tier of mana. The bottom of this ring is actually good. Okay, we're gonna leave this as it is. That'll give you 45 dex and 15 to everything else. God, the prefixes could have been so much better. Now we got to get 3 div for it just to recoup all the chaoses we put at it. Oh, we got a... I pronounce it steep. I don't know how it's actually pronounced, if it's step or steep. Okay. Rushed. Damn, spirit, melee. It only got 1 to melee skills, but it also got all elemental resistances. That's gonna be a kind of tough sale. Maybe 2 div for it. It could have been cracked, but... Okay, now we need some cast speed on here to go with this mana. Or spell damage, I guess. Yeah, that's garbage. I'm throwing this one out. Actually, these wouldn't be bad for bullshit maps. I really do like the step or steep, or we've been over this. I don't know how it's pronounced, but it's one of my favorite maps. Ah, that's where he went. I knew you didn't just leave me. I knew that couldn't have been the case. I've been sitting here talking to you and you haven't been responding, so I was like, Oh no, you're good, bro. You're good. Ain't no thing. See if my video finally uploaded. It did. Okay, so now I gotta... edit. Look how many mobs are already right here. Add description. Oh yeah, I gotta copy the Discord. This is the part that sucks about being on console. Is when you upload a video, you can't do like your hyperlinks and your tags and shit like that. So like I have to redo the description individually for every video. Yeah. Well, because I need to put like my Discord link. Oh shit, how did we move? All right, hold on a second here. All right, boom. Oh, we forgot to buy scrolls. Hey, man, that's all right. You ain't got to be a pro. We're really stupid. We just sound smart sometimes. It's the glasses. Because you hear with your eyes first. Because let me put it to you like this. You ever seen the difference between an attractive man and an unattractive man approaching a woman? They ain't even hearing you if if you're unattractive. They're like, back, stay up, get out. I've seen all these videos of women crying about how men don't approach them anymore. But then you have all these other videos of men approaching women, and they literally just start with like, fuck off, give us money or leave. It's like, oh, that makes me not want to approach women anymore. So, if so facto, that's why. Like, why aren't men approaching us? Other than we comprise the list of places it's inappropriate to approach us, which doesn't exclude anywhere. It's all encompassing. It is inappropriate to approach us anywhere. Yeah. Like this one chick, she was in her car like recording, and she was panting. Like, oh my god, I just had an encounter with a man in public, and he was like maybe 30 feet away from me, and he said, "Excuse me," and I just kept repeating, "Do not approach me, do not approach me." And he turned around and started walking away, but I kept repeating, "Do not approach me." Oh, thank God I'm safe. Like, Jesus, dude. That better have been a satire video, because if that's what we're really dealing with out here in the world, uh, that's crazy. I mean, there are some people out there like that for sure. Probably, dare I say, a lot. That damn, that damn feminism. There was also, and it was like a collage of videos, right? There was a video. This guy asked this woman on the street if she's like for women's rights or something like that. And she said, "Well, I think the country has went to shit ever since we gave women the right to vote. So I don't like women. I don't fuck with women." Like, what? Yeah, people are so used to interacting over the internet, they literally don't know how to act in public. They're like, "Oh my god, what do I do if somebody approaches me?" I don't know, maybe like exchange pleasantries with them, like, "Hey, how are you? What's going on?" Yeah, or you can just say like, "Here's an idea. Hey, sorry, I'm busy. I'm not interested." Oh, okay. See ya. On to the next one. I'm so glad that I didn't grow up in this time, because the way I approached women in my late teens, early 20s, I would probably have gotten like arrested and my life canceled. Exactly. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, they're just like leaning up against the wall on their phones. They're like, and then, and they sit against the wall, like watching the dance floor, and then a man approaches them to like ask them to dance or buy them a drink, and they're like, no, I'm not here for attention. I'm here for my girlfriends. Like, you're here for your girlfriends. Well, where are they? Are they on the dance floor? Because you're up against a wall. Hell yeah, 84. That, I think that's the same year that Ride the Lightning came out. All hail Metallica. Wow, could we have got any worse rolls? Tier 10 armor, tier 8% armor. There we go, a tier 2 armor. And the tier 2 armor is gone. Tier 2% armor. And the tier 2% armor is gone. Hit that fucking max life. Alright, it's dead. It's dead and we killed it. Oh, someone's buying these. Let's go. All 3 or higher rolls. 8 Diverinos coming. 8 Diverinos coming right up. I just knew a Smithikatava was going to love these. Got big life, big strength, big fire and lightning res. Huge. Huge GG rolls. These could also be a nice Smithikatava card. We're going to put those right back where these sold, and we're going to put these up for 4 div. If the Mana Leech was Life Leech, then... Man. I think I have... I think I have a ring you might like. Okay, well, this one actually would be good for your resistances, but that's not the one I'm thinking of. Or that one. Or that one. It's a breach ring somewhere. Oh, this is our rings. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that fire resistance, bro. That'll give you 76 fire res. Fire damage, fire resistance, double fired, so 50 plus strength. Whoa, why is that listed for 60 exalt? No wonder no one has bought that. Make that 3 div. They probably think that's a scam. This thing isn't even qualityed yet. We have a breach ring somewhere that has fire. Yo, Diffuse, what's up, dude? Okay, that's a good one. That's actually a good ring. 2 damage mods with fire resin int. Where the fuck did I put this thing, bro? The grind is going slowly right now because we are tinkering. We're fiddle fucking around. This could also be a really nice ring for you, dude, for a Smithikatava. Double fire res, fire damage. Not even qualityed yet. Let's quality that. That could also be good. That's not qualityed either. I don't know how this fucker hasn't sold. That thing is nasty. Ah, here it is. It sucks that the mana roll is on there, but high fire damage, high fire res. Same with this one. High fire res, percent fire damage and stats. Fire and lightning damage and fire resistance. Fire damage accuracy, int, fire resistance. I could have swore it was a different ring though. Unless we already sold it. We may have already sold it. Ah, this is one we were starting on. Although these catalysts have been going up in price. Oh, we need all 24 of those for 3. Those are super cheap. We'll get 24 more. That's nice. That is 76 fire resistance with 32 fire damage and some rarity on it. Some of that there rarity. Perfect for all your Smith of Katava needs. Okay, so we have fire damage, fire resistance. We need strength on it. Their strength, nice. All right, brother. There's another 50 something fire resistance. Pretty decent. I'm gonna put these right next to each other. And make sure I remember they are in tab 16. Just in case you want them on your smith. All right, let's get back to the grind. Got mana on this thing. Let's see what the next roll is. Intelligence, perfect. Let's get cast speed on it. Perfect. And then some percent damages. Percent fire. All elemental resistance. And max life. That is, if there's ever a fire build out there, fire caster build, this ring is perfect for them. Gives you an extra skill slot. Life, mana, cast speed, int, all resistances, and fire damage. This is a killer ring. This ring, we're gonna say 5 Diverinos for that. We are currently looking for precursor tablets. A weird noise. We may end up having to run all blue precursor tablets. I want some rare ones, but the rare XP ones are like several divines apiece. And at this point, this stage of the game, I'm just not comfortable spending that. Remember, always pick up gloves. You over here blowing up corpses? Is that you, Mr. Rare Mob? Is that you over here? Yup. Fucking sit your dumb ass down. Hey, Hey, Divorino! See, I told you we would get it on the first map we ran. I was just lying about the hideout. The hideout didn't count. That wasn't the map I was talking about. RNG is with us today. We found a good mace. Well, we found a good roll on a mace. I wouldn't necessarily call the mace itself good, but it doesn't have skills. But it's got super high fizz and elemental damage with attacks, which is huge. Yeah, fuck it. We'll run this way. We'll kill this guy. I wanted to find the breach already. Wow. Would be nice if I could pick that up. Thank you. I don't like when people whisper me to buy things and I can't see what it is they're trying to buy. I feel like they're getting over on me. Because sometimes it's like they change the numerical value of the currency. This guy is level 74. Just want some all res and some chaos res. I can respect it. Nice. We got a tier 2 roll. That's, wow, that's the low end of tier 2. We need some skills. Okay, well, fizz accuracy split and accuracy. So what we're going to do here, we're going to put cold damage on it. Okay, it wasn't high enough, but it is what it is. And on this, we got fire res, so we're going to put fire damage on it. Nice roll. That's a nice roll. And some T1 rarity on that thing. Looking for a mace with reasonably high percent damage. I don't know how. We'll put it for 20. This is actually incredibly good. I mean, the base sucks. Like, nobody wants the like explode on critical kill modifier, but all of these maces are like one whittle away from having 1,000 damage. That's got T1 fizz, a T2 fizz accuracy split, a T1 cold. Okay, that one's good too. That one's decent. No skills on it though. 55 is pretty decent. Okay. So we're going to take a shot in the dark here on this one. Oh, that's item level 84. So it's going to want to go to that base. Yeah, I knew that was inevitably not going to work. Oh, wee. Oh, wee. High tiers. Tier 2, Tier 1, Tier 4, Tier 3. Okay, I mean, decent. Decent. Really high life here. And if you need a lightning resistance, specifically with Dex, Life Leech, I mean, the damage can actually go up quite a bit because it is on almost the lowest roll it could be. So Tier 1, Tier 2, Prefix. We'll call that Dex a point, Lightning Damage, Tier 2 a point, Max Life a point, Double Lightning Res a point. So we'll say 4 div. Oh, we don't have any results. The cheapest rare XP tablet I see is 2 div. It's not exactly great. Oh, we are lagging. Why are you running so much, dude? That would be sweet if the breach was like right here in the middle, but it's probably going to be on the very top right corner of the map so that the back end expansion is cut off by the rocks. That just seems to be the pattern. It's going to be like right over here. No? Oh, it's at the top. Yeah, that's not a great spot for it either, but yeah, we can only take it one direction. It should, in theory, since the mobs can't spawn on the ass end of it, it should make the density moving forward super good. Ooh, those boots are not bad. Fire damage, fire resistance. Still have over... Okay, there it goes. I was wondering when it was going to change. Let's try putting dynamic resolution back on and see how it runs. So far, so good. I think for my PlayStation brethren, we might have to release a video on how to get your game to run smoother, because I think we fucking figured it out. Fuck. Yeah. The dynamic resolution, now that we redid our storage, it makes it feel much better. Before, it was quite the opposite. It was not good for us. Okay, T3. Let's just roll this one. You know, those boots aren't bad. They don't have any movement speed, though, which... Well, hold on. Alright, that's trash. No, I said that's trash. Man, earlier today, I blew my nose, and from this last job I was working, right? Basically, you were picking up a rivet, and you were going like this on the outside to feel for burrs of metal. And it was all made out of really thick metal. And so I had stuff getting stuck in my fingers, and when I would wipe my nose like this, I got metal shavings on the inside of my nose. And I didn't realize that it had been in there festering. And when I blew my nose, a scab came off and my nose just started freaking gushing, man. Okay, we need a tier 3 or higher flat energy shield on these. And that would be perfect with some chaos res or lightning res on the bottom. Max life is also decent. Okay, so it's not perfect. They're not perfect boots, but my god, they are decent. I have seen armor energy shield splits with more energy shield than this, but that's okay. We have so much stuff for sale. Actually, we might save that spot in case this sleek jacket turns out well, which it's going to. We're going to manifest that. Manifest that energy. What is this? Why is this here? Okay, that's actually kind of decent. That, not so much. If you could whittle that flat fizz to like a percent fizz, You might be cooking with gas there. Big max life, movement speed, too high res, chill duration. Yeah, level 59. These ones, however, we'll just put these up for one div. They have no movement speed on them, but good enough for me. All right. Oh, low percent. We would need a huge triple split for it to be good. We got the triple split, but it was tier 5. Sadly, that's not going to do it. What are we doing with you? Why are you just in here sitting and not up for sale? Same with you. Why are you just... Oh. Where's that slot? Alright, because this is actually quite good. Were we going to whittle you? I think we were going to whittle you. We were going to whittle that stun threshold. Well, somebody else can. We'll put this up for 15 div. And then... we need a decent percentage of evasion and energy shield, which we don't have any of. That seems to be our hardest one to find, honestly. So we will have to settle with trying to roll it afterwards. 50% chance. Got it. Alright, now we need a big percent. Don't you fuck me now. Big percent roll. Huge percent roll. Physical thorns. That's okay. We just chaos it off. Okay, we just butchered this. Okay, we got T1. I don't know if anything's changing on this. We got spirit. Ooh, that's tough. We got to hit that percent energy shield. Sha! Okay, we got it off. We got another chance. Okay, we hit a high split, but that's not gonna do it, man. That's not gonna do it. And there went the flat. And there went the spirit. Okay, we got high flat again. Oh my god, this is a roller coaster ride. Hit that max life for percent. Okay, it hit the flat for percent. Okay, we have a percent roll. We have a percent roll and we have a flat roll. So we spent all that just to recombo this fucker again. Yeah, the RNG can feel a little punishing. Okay, I'll be honest. It can feel a lot punishing, honestly. Yeah, we can't do that. Okay, fuck it. We're going for broke. We've come this far. Hit that max life. Damn it, we hit the percent off. Okay, we have now a triple split and flat. Hit the thorns. Hit the thorns. Hit the thorns. I said the thorns. Nope. We got low max life again. Okay, we got the triple split back. At this, man, at this point, it's almost worth whittling this. But we're not going to. We're going to hit this max life roll off 4%. Nope, we're going to hit the max life for more max life. And for Thorn, we just hit the fucking. All right, it's over with. We did everything we could with that. We did everything we could, bro. We just set like 6 div worth of chaoses on fire. Wow, this is a good physical spell wand. I don't know if anyone is using physical spells, but we just did that. That'll go right next to our other physical spell wand. Yeah, it is a lot punishing. I can agree with that. Man, that was a roller coaster ride, dude. He's probably not going to know who BDT is. He doesn't know that you're referring to me as BDT. Oh, I'd be giving shit away. Make oh shit, this is it. This is the one. Okay. So we hit spell damage and cast speed. So this guarantees us spell skills. Boom. Perfect. Now we just exalt, exalt, exalt. Wow. I wish it was a lower level, but that's okay. That's not bad. I mean, it's a little low. I wish the cold res wouldn't have rolled on there so high because it would have been like a level 30 amulet. But level 56, we'll put this up for like that. We'll do 2 div. Yeah, yeah, I mean, it's perfect for like your introductionary gear. Nothing crazy, but pretty good. Wait, where did that just go? That was quantity of items. Oh, that was low. Yeah, I would say for one or two divs it's fine. This is either going to roll all elemental resistance or fire damage. Okay, again, not bad. Not bad. You need 15 div? Fuck, so do I. I gotta try and whittle these items again. I just finally got back up over 200 because I sold a bow for 60 that I spent quite a lot of divine on, fucking it up. Oh, wait. Attack damage? Global fizz damage, let's fucking go. Life regeneration. Okay, that's a good one. Yeah, bro, I was up close to 600 and I did a lot of crafting and it didn't go well. It didn't go well. We took some L's, guys. We took quite a few L's. Oh shit. Okay, we actually have a tablet that I think I can afford. The question is, will he answer? He will. This one is really good. Oh, never mind. I thought this was something else. I mean, I guess we'll buy it because we're already here. Oops. Yeah, I mean, the reason I have so few div is because I'm setting up an area for party play. Hell yeah, like the stream. How about we do this? How about we search any precursor tablet. Oh my god, of course. Look at this guy in a full fucking party, either grinding or he is a trading mofo. What? Yeah, more XP in party, but not at the same time. I clear faster alone. Seems like party spawn more mob, not sure. So I can do 2 maps while party does 1. Who is getting more XP? We need a Bannerman auto ignite build. Bannerman auto ignite. These guys looking for a fucking mirror. Well, I was going to ask if they wanted me to join them to increase their XP, but I didn't want to impose, so I'll just go back to playing by myself. Hell yeah, hell yeah. And honestly, bro, I don't even really need you to be able to hold your own. I just need you in the map reasonably close to me. Like, not like super close, but oh shit. Ornate strongbox. We got some jewels incoming. That's what the fuck I'm talking about, baby. All rubies. 7 to melee skills with tier 3 fizz and a super low roll of percent fizz. Wow, this guy dropped some really unique modifiers. Okay, so Spirit, one of the most unique, a tier 1 Spirit roll. That one's hard to find on an item. 7 to melee skills, hard to find. The hits against you have 38% reduced critical damage bonus. That one is also hard to find. That guy drops some rare shit. I like that. Also, Rum, if you need any of your audiences with the king done, or you need any of your breach stones done, or if you need any of your expedition bosses done, or anything like that, I can help you do that as well. You just let me know. Alright, that's the boss. Because there is not shit in this game right now that really holds up to my damage. I think I can still carry bosses and players too. I'm not positive, but I think so. I don't foresee it being a one-shot, maybe, but we should be able to survive, I would imagine. The jump from player 1 difficulty to player 2 is actually like a pretty crazy amount. Wow, I killed shit all the way up here. Alright, let's finish this off. This little corridor here. I need to get my buddy Bone to fucking level a character, or just make one and I can kill all of his bosses for him. That way I could have another person in my maps. First and foremost, I need to get through these maps to set up. Get fucking one-shot, pussy! Ooh, a tier 5 sapphire ring? Man, rings are my favorites. Well, you're going to. I can tell you that. If you're playing with me, you're going to be doing some fucking juice maps. That's for sure. That's all we do, bro. That is all we do. No, I go back to first shift tomorrow until they fucking say if the project starts or not. So I go back to first solar tomorrow. I put 2 vacation days in for this week.
So for them to tell you Thursday or Friday that now next week you have to report vacation,
Yeah,
we're not playing the games back and forth.
I get it.
No,
I'm not gonna, babe.
I'm telling you, if he moves you back off a fucking first shift to another fucking shift, you're fucking done.
It's what happens. It's what happens.
No, the fuck it's not, because Amanda gets to sit on her princess ass and be on fucking first shift and not.
I'm just
Because
saying.
it affects me too, because now I have to wake her up and don't have to listen to her fucking scream in the morning as I walk out the fucking door. I hope the hell I don't fucking ever see Tony.
Okay, so apparently my boss just called again, and now I start third shift. Tomorrow night. So stupid. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Go here or go there. You're gonna be here, you're gonna be there. You're gonna be here, you're gonna be there. You're gonna be here, you're gonna be there. Alright. Ooh, a tier 2 roll. Give me big percent or not. Yes, sadly, I I understand my girl's frustration, but I can't really tell them I'm not going to do it because it is my job to do what they ask me to do. And she just gets hyped up and frustrated because she knows I work my ass off at that company, and it feels like they would, because I'm always down to help the team and always the first one to offer my services and make it right. They just go with me as like the fucking default instead of trying to find someone else. They're just like, oh well, Todd will do it, so we'll just fucking make him do it. Jesus, dude, can I get anything over a single digit roll of anything? Okay, whatever, that's fine. I'll put this on there. And of course, like I always said, whenever I'm trying to make a caster ring, it puts the last modifiers are always fucking damage attack modifiers. Attack damage is mana and lightning damage. Okay. Whatever, that's fine. I'll do fire. Okay, that's not terrible. Wow, tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, tier 3, tier 5. Okay. So we need a recombo ring for this lightning damage. No, I mean, I know I don't have to explain, but I just don't want you to think that my girl is like fucking super rude. She's just passionate and knows I work my ass off. And she has a hard time concealing that. Like, it sucks, but you can't let the shit get to you in life. You can't take it too serious, or because you're not gonna get out alive anyway. So you might as well just take the punches as they come, roll with them. That's all you can do, bro. That's all there is to it. Can't let that shit get to you. Easier said than done in most instances, I will agree. But luckily, I am like a conditioned athlete of taking ass whoopings. Being a over a decade long trained MMA fighter, and I have taken my fair share of physical ass whoopings. So someone like yelling at me or taking advantage of my work doesn't really bother me because at the end of the day, can't whoop me though. Can't whoop me. The main problem with society these days, though, is people are me, 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 me. They, especially like CEOs and bosses and shit, they don't think about how their actions will affect other people. And I will preface this with the fact that this project was supposed to kick off like Monday, and then I was told that it would kick off Tuesday, and then when Tuesday came, apparently they sent out they sent out messages that I was supposed to go back to my old the old company I was working at, and I didn't get the message, so I texted my boss and told him like, "Hey, sorry, I just seen this message when I restarted my phone." And he like jumped on my ass saying it wasn't a good look for me or whatever. And I told him, "Well, it's not really a good look that you guys can't decide where I'm supposed to go, and you've changed it literally from Sunday night, because I told them Sunday night there was a fire at the business that they were wanting me to go to because my girl works at the sister plant for this business. And they didn't look into it until Monday morning. So that postponed it. And then I asked them if they wanted me to go back to my old place, and they told me no. They told me it would start Tuesday night, and it didn't. So they told me to go back to my old place, and I didn't get it. And like, yo, so it looks bad for me. No, it looks bad for y'all, because I told you about the fire, you didn't look into it, and now you've literally back and forth me telling me 16 different things. I could probably, it's close to like 9 times in the last 3 days. I was told 9 different things in the last 3 days. What one am I supposed to believe? And am I supposed to have my phone on me at literally at all times in case you change something for the 95th time in the last 3 days? Is, or do I get some expectation of privacy while I'm not at work? That's all I'm saying. So these guys, they expect you to like bend over backwards, but they don't think about how it affects the general public, their actions. And while I do usually stay cool, calm, and collected, I am also not above telling somebody when they're being irrational and being stupid, which sometimes you have to do with people, because people are irrational and stupid sometimes. Man, that chill duration on enemies really fucks this up. Man, that could have been a good jewel. Okay, let's try and div this to the attack damage and global fizz damage are both above 10. Oh, 9 and 14, 13 and 8, 7 and 5, 15 and 13. There we go. That's what I'm fucking talking about, baby. Okay, so let's check how this would affect our damage. So currently we are at just shy of 400 Thou Wow. We're gonna put this in for our attack damage one, and that raises us to That raises it by 6,500. That is. Well, I have a company phone. So they basically say, like, we paid the bill for this phone, so we expect you to answer. But at at what at what point is the expectation exceeding reality and what's reasonable? If you tell me at 8 o'clock in the morning that I'm to do this and this is the schedule, and then at noon you tell me, wait, do this, and then at 3 o'clock you tell me, no, it actually changed to this, and then at 6 o'clock in the afternoon it's actually this, what at what point am I supposed to go, okay, I know my schedule, I don't need to look at my phone anymore, I can just fucking go to bed? At what point is it unreasonable for you to expect me to answer the phone because I might be sleeping, because you've told me I'm going to go in at night, now you've told me I'm going to go in the morning, then it's back to I'm going in at night, then it's back to I'm going in the morning. At some point I have to make a decision and go to sleep to go to work that night, or I have to stay up in anticipation of you changing it to me going to work that morning. You know what I mean? Like, at what point is it okay for me to just, like, stick with one thing that you've told me? I think we're going to val all of these, except for this one. Actually, you know what? We are going to val that one. If we can val this, and it adds an additional modifier with chance to inflict bleed, that is a huge fucking W. That is a huge fucking W. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to place these. I'm done ranting. I'm done ranting about work. This is about fun. This is about play. You guys don't need to hear what I got going on. Don't need any of that shit. All right. Let's do this. We're going to all right. Do we do this one first or do we do this one last? What do we think? Is it better we get it out of the way first, or should we wait and see how the other ones go and then do it and play the odds? Yeah, Playa just needed to vent, man. I just needed to air this bitch out one time. That's all. Damn, I just forgot what that was. Stash tab 24. Well, I just need somebody to tell me which one I should do. Do it first or do it last? This guy just left the party, so now I can't see where the fucking ring is. Oh shit! We're finally selling this thing for 4 div. Rare occurrence. Armor evasion piece. But I'm undecided if I want to corrupt that jewel first or last. Typically the first one or the last one goes the best. Um, it added a modifier, but its fucking minion increased maximum life. Fire res. Added a modifier. Attack damage. Added a modifier. Corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you. Added a modifier. Elemental damage. This one is huge. We didn't miss. Okay, the increased magnitude is a super low fucking roll, but the rest of them are pretty good. Spell damage bonus, elemental damage. So we'll put this up for 5 div. I don't know. Man, this one's got to be like 10 div, dude. If we could have hit chance to inflict bleed, it did add one, but we needed it to be chance to inflict bleed. The only thing we could do we could maybe just put an extra point into a chance to inflict bleed. Rum, you want to add me, bro? The character name is Mighty BM. This is actually a super good jewel. I just didn't want to spend the divs to divine it up to a good point. This would also be a super good jewel, but we would have to div it. You know what? Let's try and div it to a high attack damage, high chance to inflict bleed. Okay, that's actually about perfect. That's about as good as you could want to get out of it, honestly, for 1 div. And then corruption. Oh! Okay, we lost that one. I should have known we hit too many in a row. We just hit too many. That the game just had to remind us that we are human. We are not an auto win bot. It had to let us know. I can't remember where we just put that ring we made, that sapphire ring. It is in stash tab 12. Stash tab 12. That is pretty fucking good, dude. Like 50 cold res, T1 attack. Oh, and that thing is the low end of the damage and the accuracy. We could div this up actually. It's got a perfect roll of rarity, but fuck that rarity. That's perfect. One div, and it's already, look at that, 500 accuracy and 37 damage. Okay, we lost like 9% resistance though. This ring is crazy though. That ring is nasty. T1, 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 T3, T5. That is a killer Amazon ring right there. Oh shit, I forgot. I gotta pick up the rest of this loot this boss dropped. Where's my dude Bostino at though? What's up with, where's Boston at? He stopped in, said what up, and then... And where's Tafuse at, man? Where's my dude Tafuse at? Alright, well I'm gonna get this cracking while you're updating. Wait, what the fuck? Why are you connected to this map, sir? I thought you were connected to here. Now watch. I'm gonna open this map, this other map, and it is going to change the pathing of this like it does on PlayStation all the fucking time. What's up, baby?
It's hot.
What's hot?
Them hot. Them hot.
Slim Jim?
Them hot.
The Slim Jim's hot? Well, get some water, baby.
I need water. I want water.
This isn't cold.
Oh, thanks. Jar?
No,
New jar.
it's for you to drink, not for you to play with. Drink it.
A cup.
No, you need to drink.
Uh,
That's Daddy's water. Daddy's drinking that, so you can drink it, or you can give it back. You're not. You said your mouth was hot, so I give you some to drink. You need another drink? Take another drink. Better? Okay, we gotta take out all this explicit modifier shit because this map is gonna be absolutely fucking brutal. What?
All gone.
What's all gone?
They're all gone. Look, I show you.
Oh yeah, it's all gone. Just add Mighty BM. That's this character's name. Baby, don't get back there. There ain't nothing back there for you.
Whoa. Very bumpy. They're very bumpy. Daddy, a very bumpy.
What is? Over there? Yeah.
Uh-huh, bumpy. Ready.
Yeah, character name Mighty BM. Oh, you wait, what the hell? Why is it not showing you? I just added you, but
Cloud. Cloud.
Cloud? Yeah. Oh, there we go. My dude Bostino hopping on. I don't know. You guys might want to sit this one out. You might want to let me finish this one.
Yeah. I want it.
This movie?
Yeah.
Well, baby, you don't have a DVD player downstairs. You have to watch it on the streaming service. Take that to mama and say I want to watch this. Well, we're about to do a crazy map. Now, you're welcome to join me, but just know this thing it's going to be a bumpy ride. We might die. Make sure you have an omen of amelioration on. You're free to join. I'm just saying this is a 6 suffix map. There are no good modifiers on it. I just want to test because I have a feeling, I have a hunch that we're about to drop a divine in this map. Oh, I ain't gonna lie, these dudes is hitting right now. Are you a whirling slash Smith of Catava? Interesting. I love it. I love it, bro. Look at him go. Oh, shit! Perfect Jeweler's Orb. Hey, stay dead. Stay dead. Just stay dead. Let me get the extra loot. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it, but we're gonna try. What, baby? Baby, Daddy can't look and grab that. Just relax. Well, trust and believe, I'm not going to be running too many maps like this. I just wanted to. Oh, I need a Val. This is going to change. What? A cloud? You just had the cloud. It's right here. I need a Val because this is a greater essence. Oh no. I was gonna say you should have stayed dead, but it's okay. I just went back to town to get a Val so I could corrupt this essence. Oh my god, I'm just missed. Yes, baby, I see it. You you can baby, yes, you can have all of them. You just can't there's nothing you can do with them, baby. You don't have a DVD player downstairs. It's all streaming services. All those are very old movies. Baby, they're behind the TV for a reason because you're not supposed to touch them. What? Look, it's not even the right DVD. Okay? She just keeps picking up DVD cases. Open it, open it, open it, open it. For what? I don't know. But what, babe? There's no songs in that. So I'm trying to tell you, baby, you can't use it. There's nothing you can do with them. Okay, baby, please stop repeating the same things over and over again, please. Daddy sat with you from 7 o'clock in the morning. We went on a walk for an hour and a half. We went to the store. We played in the sandbox. Like, Daddy is just wants to relax. Daddy just wants to relax for just a little bit, please. You can go hang out with Mama. Mama's been gone all day. Or you can go watch your shows. Mama can turn Lady and the Tramp on for you downstairs. That's what you want to watch. Is that what you want? You want Lady and the Tramp? You want to watch Cars? Well, take that downstairs to Mama and say, I want to watch this, please. Make sure you say please. Not to me, to Mama. Oh yeah, Cars is a great movie. Fun the whole family can enjoy. Okay, I just got to do this and then we're good. Bostino, you fired up yet? I don't see you on my friends list yet. That's what I said, bro. Like, the damage is so high on these guys, and it's delirious that like you got to be super careful, bro. On maps like this, it's like you're one fucking wrong move away from just death. And they have increased stun buildup. I don't know why I don't see you, Boston. How the fuck? Okay, I guess these are kind of good. Well, he doesn't use the fire shit, so does that matter? Does that change anything? Dude, why can I not see you online, Boston? It's so weird. Bostino, whisper me in game, brother. Well, fellas, we're gonna give her the old college try. Bro, what the fuck? Okay, I have done both of these maps to try to get to this map that it says it connects to, and I can't get to this map, but I can get to this map that isn't connected to any of the fucking maps that I've completed. So is this going to be a problem, boys, or what? Oh shit. Where did that 7%er just go? All right. Now that we've figured that out, let's fucking rock. I wanna rock, rock. All right, let's do this shit. I mean, realistically, the only time I think it's gonna be a problem is during the boss fights. Oh my god, that dude just hit me for a metric fuck ton. Alright, boys, we ready? We do have to somewhat stay together, though, or we will lose XP. So you guys can kind of do your thing. Just like stick with me a little bit. I mean, realistically... Oh, what the fuck? Bro, these guys are hitting hard as fuck. This guy's hasted with extra damage. Bostino, meet in the middle, baby. Alright, so maybe we won't run super crazy maps from here on out with 3 people. They have... I can't see... Oh, that's why... It's 85% delirious, bro. That's my fault. I didn't read that. This map is 85% delirious. And cursed with enfeeble. And they have extra damage as cold. That's my fault. I did not think it was going to be that bad because I didn't see how delirious it was. Oh, shit. Oh, we got multiple fucking wisps here. Oh, shit, I might be dead. Alright, hold on. Set up camp right here. I gotta ID some shit. Trash. Oh, 1 to melee skills, you fucking pussy. Not good enough. Alright. Let me grab this. If we hit the storms? Nope. Alright. That's dead. That's dead. Div! I knew it! I knew it! I told you we was gonna get a div in this map. The hard maps is where the rewards is at, boys. You're not hardcore unless you mother loving live hardcore. You hear me? You want that breach tablet? You can have it. Or I'll pick it up. Let's go this way. This is an XP map, so full clears, boys. All right, that's back to the beginning. Rum, if you want this unique breach tablet, you can have it. I'll give it to you. Dude, this chilled grounds fucking sucks. Oh, they got Enduring Shrine here. Look out! Bostino, get out of there! Dude, you tanky son of a bitch. Bostino might be the tankiest motherfucker I've ever met. Ooh. Sit down, pussy. Get bled out. Trying to make some fucking room in my inventory here. I want to pick up this bolting. Nope, trash. Alright, moving on. Oh, Rum! Why'd you leave? We still got to do the boss. What is going on? It's like these guys are not hitting me. They're just trying to get to you. Hold on, hold on. Let's not kill the boss yet. Let's clear the rest of the map. Oh shit. Okay, we gotta... Damn. Okay, so just so you know, this boss is on my shit list. I am not very good at killing this boss because for some reason, shield charge often can't target him. So just be aware of that. You go in and get positioned, Boston, and I'll position around you so I don't run into you with shield charge. I keep missing my shield charges. Oh, he's dead. Wasted. All right, hold on. I got to go back to town real quick, and then we got to do this expedition. If you want, you can start walking to the... You can start shifting to the expedition at the beginning of the map. Because it's probably going to take you a little bit to get over there. But I got to... Ooh. Oh, tier 1 fizz with tier 3 lightning. Decent. These gloves are fucking decent. They're decent, boys. Need someplace to put them up for sale. Here, Rum. I don't know if you like those or not, but if nothing else, you can sell it. Oh. I'm fighting the loading boss right now. There we go, we're back. So we need all these gloves. Remember the number one rule. You always pick up gloves. Nope, wrong checkpoint. Oh, we got some people here. Okay, so let's see. We got big runic marker, super big runic marker. So we'll start back here. No, we won't. We'll start right here. We'll start back here.
What do you want to eat?
I could go for. All right, here we go. Oh God. Oh, we might be dead. Hold on, baby. This is what you have been doing all day.
Come on.
We went on a walk. We played in the sandbox. Baby, you gotta dump that out. That's Sprite.
No, she don't need it. She dumps enough shit.
You don't need that, baby. All right. That's that. Grab this anvil maul. Alright, now let's see if I can finally get to this freaking map that I've done 3 maps that say they're connected to it, and we haven't been able to hit it yet. Bye. See, look at this. It completely changed the layout. This map was connected to here. This map was also connected to here. But this map is actually connected to this map. But it wouldn't let us do that map. So now we can somehow skip both. That's so annoying. Alright, let me just roll this shit I got in my inventory real quick so I don't overstep. Oh my god, oh my god! Look at these gloves, boys! Boys, look at these gloves! Perfect roll of the top end T2 Lightning. Perfect roll of the top end T2 Fizz. Lowest roll of the top end Tier 3 Fire. With rarity and cold res. Oh my god. These things are... Man, that's a lot of damage. And that's why you pick up every pair of gloves. And then we socket it, and we socket it with... I don't have one of the cold damage ones. That's crazy good, dude. That is crazy good. I wish they were tier ones, but that would just be like cheating. It would also have been melee skills on them. Okay, we are back to being out of space. We have nowhere to put items. So we gotta upgrade these and val them and either brick them or ship them. This is a nice one. This onslaught helmet. Last one I corrupted, we got spirit. So let's see how this one goes. +1 maximum power charges and an additional socket on this bad boy. Okay, let's grab all this. Put it in a nice, neat, organized line. These are all rings and amulets we just pulled out of this map. Look at all this. Alright. Oh, double rarity off rip. The first two. Okay, we don't want that chaos damage on there though. Come on. Well, there went the strength. Yeah, I guess we'll take that. What should we put with this? This rarity. Well, fuck it. We might get all res. Lightning res. We'll take it. And then... Okay, we got armor on both of those. All attributes low. Maximum energy shield, give us strength. Nice. Lots of strength. Same thing with this one. Attribute. Attribute. Wow, that's crazy. 14 dex, 14 int, 12 strength. Double rarity on this one too. Double T1. This one's T1, T3. Somehow ended up 41. Got triple stats on the bottom of level 37. Level 35. Level 61, that could be a recombo for the evasion. Level 35, decent. Level 50, recombo. Ooh. Decent. Decent. Level 51, kind of low, but we'll fucks with it. I don't know where I'm gonna put this shit. Hold on. Sorry, fellas. Damn it. I don't have enough in my I can't buy another stash tab. It's actually T1 Fizz with some decent resistances, so we'll go with that. You can whittle that evasion to a damage. Why is my headset doing that? Oh my god, level 35. The two prefixes suck, but the bottom's great. Max life, dex, and lightning res. Sorry, fellas. If I was better prepared, we wouldn't be sitting here waiting. Okay, we got crit chance. We got elemental damage with attacks. This actually turned out okay. Put that there. All right. Next map. Do this lofty summit. We do have one revive on this map. We have one revive. Bro, what is going on? Okay, okay, Rum. Maybe just stay back and stay alive. I mean, this one has 1 damage mod on it. It's got extra as lightning. You can revive, bro. There's a revive in this map. Oh. Gonna have to avoid those exploding bastards, though. So just kind of stay back. Don't get too overzealous. These guys that explode will kill us. Just stay like a screen and a half away from us and you'll be okay. Just make sure that your experience bar is moving. That's it. We have an enduring shrine. Everybody get up here. I'm wrapping back around, I think. No? Yes? Kind of? Jesus, I have 10,000 HP right now with this enduring shrine. Hold on. Rare back here. I don't think we can get to it the other way. These guys don't want to hit me. They want you guys so bad. I'm just blocking them from getting to you. And they're just fucking standing there like... They want to kill you guys so bad. Fuck! Yeah, you gotta be careful hitting X around these rituals. We want to make... I want to make sure that you're not, like, right in here when they go off, because I don't want you to die. We don't have any more revives. I don't... I'm assuming somebody did. I just want you to not die. We try to be coordinated, because it will suck you into the rituals even if you're outside of it if you hit it. All right, I'm gonna hit this ritual. That's what I'm saying. Damn it, man. I thought maybe you were far enough away to not get sucked into it, but apparently I was wrong. All right, I'm gonna check the ritual. See what we got. Hey, my divine. I think there's one more ritual. No, there's no more rituals. Never mind. Oh, whoa, stop moving. I don't know if my headphones just died or maybe my headphones were the issue all along with my recording. All right, nothing in there. You almost made it, Rum. I think we only have one more rare to kill. But see, these guys aren't even attacking me. They want you guys so bad, they won't even attack me. They're just fucking standing right here. There we go. Sweet. I do want to make a Smithicatava, I think though. I think it would be sweet to make. I feel like I could make a seriously crazy Smithikatava. Ooh, 2 level to spell skills. Let's go. And bullshit on the rest of it. But it is only required level 40, so that's something. Come on, I'm looking for XP. Yes, 8% XP. I don't want to have to divine the fucking tablets to get over 8. As a general rule, oh, nice. Shock duration, lightning damage, damage penetrates lightning resistance, and increased attack speed with crossbows. That is a decent jewel. Okay, let me... What are we doing next? The tower? Yeah, the tower. I gotta decide how I want to go about getting to this. It's probably 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So we need a tier 16 for this tower. I'm gonna try and put in the least dangerous. This one's not bad. Oh, my bad. I didn't know you went to do a trade or something. I don't know why it doesn't fucking show you. Okay, he switched out. And he switched out for that funky monkey. Oh shit, hold on. I don't know where my fucking phone charger is. My phone's about to die. Damn it, I didn't bring currency either. That's alright, fuck it, we just hit it. Of course, I have a trade. 1 second, boys. Yes, bro. I see it. This is actually a pretty cracked ring for 2 div. If I can even find it. Oh, it's all the way up here behind my face. All right. I don't really know what way I want to take here. Ooh, this baby's corrupted. I don't know, Rum. Like I said, bro, you might just have to stay back. You gotta have something going on with your build. You gotta have like a resistance off or something. No, you don't have to leave. We gotta figure this out. Well, what is your chaos res at? I'm sorry, bros. But if we at 35, we need to figure out your build after this, bro. We need to figure out what's going on with your build. And we got to get you together because you're a Smithic Atava. You should be able to tank all this shit with the proper setup. We should be able to get you together. Hold on, I gotta sell this ring. Oh my god! Fire, chaos, lightning damage, fire, cold, lightning resistance, chaos resistance for 3 div. Holy fuck. How am I only charging 3 div for this, and how is it just now sold? The resistance is on, it's got every resistance on it. Well, the point is we should be able to have you 100% able to tank every fucking hit in the game. And you should be running a shield for sure. Hold on, sorry fellas, I had to do that trade real quick. Okay, Rum, link me your gear. Oh shit. That dude prevents recovery above 50%, and there was a whole bunch of on-death explosions happening at the same time. That was almost the end of me. Yes, please link your gear and we will get you sorted out. It's probably going to take him a while. Oh, there's your problem. If you're not you're playing a warrior without a shield. That's your main problem. The only basic mechanic that saves warriors is block chance. That's like the only thing that you can, because unless you're running hella energy shield or evasion, you have to block. Yeah, I mean, getting to 90 is, I mean, you can definitely brute force it. But like these maps that I'm running, with the exception of the one that was 85% delirious, they're really like a fraction of what I'm usually running. So you should, in theory, be able to survive most of the content we were running previous to this. With, I don't want to say with relative ease, because there are certain mechanics that will one-shot you no matter what. And a lot of those on-death mechanics are that way. It's going to take him a while to link his gear because fucking PlayStation sucks for linking gear. Okay. Oh shit! Bro, you're running a Smithikatava with a rare chest on? Now I'm curious what your ascendancy points are in. So which ascendancy nodes did you take? No, but armor doesn't suck on a Smithikatava, because your armor can negate chaos and elemental damage with Smithikatava. So it becomes a form of damage reduction that other classes don't have access to. But I mean, while I do agree armor is suboptimal, but I'm saying you need to be using a white chest. Because you're a... Okay, wait. So are you on PlayStation? Are you on PlayStation ROM? Or PC? Okay. Damn. I'm trying to think how we could do this. Could you, if it's not too much trouble, could you screenshot your passive tree and send it to me on Discord so I can kind of get an idea of where you're going? And bro, don't take this as any disrespect. I am not shitting on your build. I want what is best for you. I want you and everybody else in the world, both in-game and outside of the game, to be your best versions of yourself. So don't take it as disrespect. Please. No, and that's fine. It's fine if you don't play like other people. I mean, you are you. No one else can do you like you. So if that's how you like to play, that's fine. But I'm just saying, like, if we can make your build better and then you can do juiced content, would that not be better? Or is that not something you're interested in? What the fuck is this helmet? Why would you... Bro, take 88% of mana cost you pay for skills as physical damage. If you use this on Sunder with like 2 maces with 7 to melee skills, 2 melee skill gloves, 3 melee skills amulet, you would kill yourself with one fucking cast. All right, I'm gonna link the Discord in the chat right now. Well, I'm telling you that shield will not only boost your defenses, but it would boost your damage so much higher than you could possibly imagine. The shield will both make you tankier and make you deal more damage. because of these nodes. Offensive stance and lay siege. And then if we can make it happen, I don't know if you have the currency that is necessary to completely revamp your build. But we could do some small changes with some gear that I have laying around, maybe. Oh, so like, how much currency are we talking? Like, a lot? You got like a fucking. Well, I mean, I'm not saying that you haven't. Well, I'm just saying because if we were gonna go the complete min max build, like the absolute pinnacle min max build, you would need to buy one of these Chernobyls with a damn near perfect percent increased block corruption, and they're like over 200 divines. But we don't have to go that route. We don't have to go the Chernobog's route, and we can do it super cheap. Super cheap. I also have one, but I have one with a percent block corruption, so we could do that. That's what I was gonna say. We could actually use that, but we would want a shield with fire resistance. Let me see what he's got here. So melee skills, hammers. Okay. Yup. Okay. Lot of strength, dex, strength, int. Hands of wisdom and action. Interesting choice. So I'm confused. So are you just using a spear and nothing else in your hands? So like you don't have an offhand? You're just using a spear? Ah, okay. Now that makes more sense. And I'm assuming you need the spirit, and I'm assuming you need the intelligence in order to play your build. Well, and just send that screenshot of your passive tree in the Discord. If you have to, send a couple of screenshots to get it all in there so I can just see. I just want to know. I just want to know where you're going, what you're thinking, what your thought process is with the character, and then I can get a better understanding of what you're doing. No, no, no. I'm not gonna tear you up, bro. I just want to know what direction you're going so I can get an understanding of your build so I can figure out whether or not I can help you by giving you a couple of pieces of gear or if it's going to be an entire rework. Because I doubt you're going to want to change your entire character and all that. So, and I'm not going to, strong arm you into doing it. If you want to play your character how you want to play it, that's fine. So, you do you. But running a whole bunch of intelligence and stuff on a Smithic Atava, but then also running enough strength to use totem skills, and then also, I don't know, it's just you're kind of doing a lot with your build. You're like, I feel like if you fixated on just the whirling slash, or you fixated on just the totems, your build would be like 1,000 times better. I feel like you're just doing too much. Right. Oh, trust me, I get it. I mean, I'm all over the place, almost 200 dex, like 120 int, and like close to 400 strength. So I get how like stat intensive some of the builds are, for sure. So well, let me just ask you this. So your ascendancy points, you take 4 points to Forged in Flame. And then what? We'll just start there. And then while you're doing that, me and Bostino will do a run here. Boston, if you want, you can get on your whirling slash build if you would rather. There he is. Oh, of course, as soon as I get in a map, someone wants to buy something. Oh, damn, what? He already knows. That you have to whisper me for me to be able to invite you. That is insane. I don't know if this guy's gonna come or not. This dude says he has one div. It's got T1 dex, T1 rarity, T1 all attributes, T4 lightning damage. I cannot sell it for one div. Sadly, I would rather give it to a viewer that needs a ring that fits that description than sell it for half off. That guy just gave me 5 div. I guess I'll accept his 1 div since he overpaid. That guy got super lucky. Fucking dude overpays by a div, and that guy just so happened to be one div short. Weird. RNGesus works in mysterious ways, my friends. Shit, I bet my food's probably here. I need to go check on that. Fellas. I will be right back. Okay, food is not here yet. So, let's blitz. You figuring it out, Rum? Oh my god. Hold on, one more trade. Every time I enter the map, bro, as soon as I hit the teleport, trade. It's a good problem to have, I guess. If you have to, Rum, you can just download. And of course, now my girl's home. I hear my dog barking, so my girl's home with the food. But if you have to, Rum, you can just take a picture on your phone. Oh my god, another fucking trade. As soon as okay, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna eat my food, and I'm just gonna sit here and do these trades. I'm sorry, Boston. This timing is terrible. I'm sorry. Go run a map, and when I get done eating, we'll reconvene. We'll rendezvous back. Dude, seriously, every single time I enter the map. What the hell? All right. I will be right back, guys. And then while I'm sitting here eating, I'm going to try and figure out what this guy's got going on here. Wait. What? Bro. Rum, why do you not why did you not take the Forged in Flame where your modifiers to maximum fire resistance grant you maximum cold and lightning? Oh, bro. We could make your build so much better. Oh yeah, I'm confident we could probably change your passive tree and do it. I'll be right back. All right. Okay, Rum. Are you still here? Well, I'm gonna eat at the helm here, but I'm gonna be muting my mic while I'm chewing. So honestly, bro, um, I, in my opinion, this is just my opinion. I think you should either fully invest in totems and then for trash mobs, you can use Wind Dancer like I do. So you can put your totems down and have Wind Dancer so when mobs hit you, they kill themselves. And then the totems clear your bosses for you anyways. But the Whirling Slash, it's like a lot of investment. I I guess to go to do all, I don't know. It's just a lot. And you could be so much tankier by taking a couple of different passive nodes. Like, I don't know if you can, if you're watching right now, but this node right here, okay? It gives you 5% to all elemental resistances, and you get 1% maximum fire resistance for each 40% uncapped fire resistance that you have. So then, being a Smithic Atava, the more fire resistance you have, the more other resistances you have. But you have to overstack your fire resistance anyways to meet the requirements of your other resistances. So then you would take that ascendancy node, which your maximum fire resistance gives you maximum lightning and cold resistance, And then you would actually be mitigating tens of percentages of damage with that damage reduction. Because 1 to all maximum resistances is not a 1% damage reduction. It is actually far more than 1%. Because you're only ever taking 25% of the damage. So for every 1% you get, it's like having 4% damage reduction. So once you get like an extra 5%, you're taking like 18, 20% less damage. So you just become super tanky. I'm going to go ahead and eat real quick here. Okay, so another thing real quick, Rum. I'm I can't see your gear anymore because you left the party, so it won't show me the link. But do you have any life leech rolls on your gear? But that being said, Frosty, are you jumping in or what? Or you're probably at work, huh? I'll, I'll be right back. Frosty, can you not hear me? Hello, hello, hello. Is this thing on?
I want helmets.
Grab your tablet then. Paper, yeah. It's not toilet paper, it's paper. Okay, well, you gonna give me your tablet? Well, how am I supposed to turn your tablet on if it's downstairs? One second. Ay, ay, ay. My daughter sent me on a wild goose chase. All right. Says, oh, I want my tablet. It's downstairs. Then I get the tablet. Oh, I want my bink and ba. Well, her bink was in the car. Her ba was in another place. God, dude, everything's dying. My headset's dying. My controller's dying. My phone's dying. All right, so Frosty, can you hear me, bro? I responded to you, but I didn't. I don't understand if my headset it just isn't working or. One second, let me. Turn this stream on, see if I can hear myself. I don't think it is working. Hello, hello, hello. Oh wait, there it goes. Maybe, dude, I don't fucking know. I can't. Jesus Christ. Okay, I guess the sound's working, but I am I'm in my Discord if you want to hop in, Rum, and you can explain what you're doing with your build and all that. Well, there's no mobs down here, so no reason to come down here. Let's go do this breach while we're here, I guess, so we don't have to backtrack anymore. Dude, for some reason, nothing is like actually attacking me and hitting me. Oh shit, I just seen that you died, bro. What the fuck? Dude, what is this? This is the longest breach ever. Is this one of the stays open breaches or what?
I don't have a string because I don't know where your binky's at. I don't know where it's at.
Yeah, baby, I don't know what you did with it.
Is it over there on the floor?
It's not over here, babe. Damn, man, they got my dude.
Here.
It was pretty crazy where you were at, bro, not gonna lie.
We have one.
There was like 17 rare mobs right there. Yeah, I figured you were at work. We need the whole gang in here, bro. We need 6-man party, big XP, big gains. Big fucking gains. Okay. Yep, it is one that stays open for sure at this point. This is why I stopped using those unique tablets, because you get to a point where you're like, I have no idea where the fuck these guys could be. Oh wow, that's nice. Fizz accuracy split to what, 2? 1? 2? Okay, I just want my breach splinters at this point. Aha! Thank goodness. $101 breach splinters, not bad. Alright, let's get cracking here. Oh wow, that was a lot of AoEs. Okay, I gotta go back real quick. Yeah, I don't know if Rum is still in here or not. I think he's doing a map for sure. I see him doing that. Okay, we have. We always hit Leech, bro. So annoying. Okay, we hit Low Fizz. Um, yes. What, baby? What? What? What's wrong? What? But is that not what you want to watch? Yes. What, baby? Okay, thank you. Golly gee, man. The amount of times a day I hear, daddy, um, daddy, something in your eye. You're welcome. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm trying here. My attention is being divided like 16 different ways. I don't even have anywhere to put any of these fucking items, dude. We got like a tier 1 or tier 2 fizz with tier 1 attack speed with rarity on these gloves, so kill this rare real quick, get this over with. Dude, why is my headset doing that? Alright. Not bad. If we can get some block chance and some fire res on this shield, we might have a shield for Rum. Not what we wanted. And there went the armor. Okay, we got T1 armor now. And we got T2% armor. Oh my god. We gotta hit that max life for block chance, or the bottom for a resistance. And there went the tier 1 fucking armor roll. Dude, it refuses to... Okay, now we got the armor back, but it's just a little worse. Oh, man. And of course we hit increased armor, stun threshold split, but we only have T3 armor. Man, if that T1 would have still been there, this thing would have been so fucking cracked. We gotta hope or increase block chance. Okay, it just completely nuked the suffixes. We had strength and lightning res, it just nuked that. So that shield's bricked. That sucked. I need people to start buying the big items instead of just buying my rings. I need some room, guys. Seriously. Why is this doing... Oh, it's so weird. Wow, single digit rolls. Nice. Perfect. Alright, next map is I think a deserted or an oasis or something. And it's got a boss. Man. Let's do a nasty 6 prefix. Trying to find the perfect one. I know it's in here somewhere. Okay, those aren't even 6 prefixes. What the hell? Ah, fuck it. We'll do this one. Tired of looking. I need some gold anyways. Yeah, but that area was probably the most fucking rare mobs I've ever seen from a breach. That shit was ridiculous. Uh-oh, we might have multiple breaches here, boys.
Oh, red balloons.
Yeah?
Red balloons. A balloon.
Yes, baby. Yes, baby. I see it. What are the odds that we hit a breach as soon as we enter the map, but we don't have multiple breaches? It's gotta be low, right? Oh, these gloves could be good. We got another wisp down here. Another wisp? What the hell? Alright. Let me, roll this real quick. That's trash. Kamasan Tiara. Wow, trash. Yeah, we'll try it. Yes, baby.
And more dark.
What?
More dark.
More,
More dark.
more dark?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, hold on, baby. Put that back in there. That what you want? Alright. Oh. Hold on, I gotta pick these gloves up. Those are actually decent, but I don't have room for decent. Baby, if you need one more thing, so help me God. What, honey? You just said you wanted the light off. Oh my goodness, sweetheart. You are what is it that you want? You want the light on or you want it dark? Like you can't the light on and dark cannot be together. Just every 5 seconds. Daddy, do this. Oh yeah, Daddy, do the opposite of what I just said. She has been like this all day since 7 o'clock this morning. Oh, we got a boss fight here. Alright, let me go back to town, drop this shit off, and then we'll do this breach. I, man, I really need another stash tab. But I can't just keep solving my problems by buying more stash tabs. Okay, wow. What? Unicorn? Yeah. What about it? Baby, it's up there somewhere because you just had it. You gotta use your eyes and look. You have to look, look, look. See what? See this? See how it took me 2 seconds to find it? It's literally right in front of you. You just gotta use your eyes, baby. Yeah, you know those things in your head that let you see? Yeah, just gotta use those. Dude, I have no room to put fucking anything. This is... I, I'm at a loss. Whatever, I don't even care. I'm just gonna stop picking up gear, I guess. I have fucking 60 stash tabs filled to the brim. That's it. I just wanted to check these tier 5s. Wow. That could be good. 35% movement speed on these boots. Only roll on them. Incredibly good for some low-level boots. Oh my god, that regeneration killing me. Just the lowest rolls possible on some 35 movement speed boots. And the first chaos takes the movement speed off. First fucking chaos. Oh, we got the 35 movement speed back, but they're still dog shit. Hit the life regen. Hit the life regen. Okay. I can deal with them. Come on, flat evasion. Oh, the split. Hi, baby.
Stop.
3 rolls of lightning resistance in a row. Yeah, baby. I thought you was going to bed. All elemental, all elemental, all elemental.
One kitty. One kitty. One bead. And one bead.
What?
And one bead. I found it. I found it. I found a bead.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What happened? What happened?
What are the odds of that? Rarity and chance to contain 3 breaches. Rarity, chance to contain an additional breach. Rarity, increased magic monsters in breaches. Rarity, explosive placement range. Rarity, quantity of waystones. Every precursor tablet, rarity on it.
Okay, Dad. On my way. On my way. I'm almost done.
You know what? I think that's what we got to do. We have to clean this out. We have to clean this tab of precursor tablets out. All of our ritual tablets are basically gold tablets. Oh, wow.
Hi.
Hi, baby. I thought you were laying down for bed and watching your tablet. It's really weird because, like, I keep getting constant old messages coming through, but I did not even just see your message about taking a break to eat. Just crazy, dude. My screen is just flooded with old messages from out the stream, and it's like blocking the new messages. I wonder if you search unique, if it'll show uniques. It will. Okay, so we are getting rid of all the uniques that aren't selling. Just fucking, oops. We should at least, at the very least, disenchant them. What I have to do is and amulets in here that aren't rolled, or get rid of the ones that are rolled that are trash. God, dude, here come my screen flooded with old messages. I can't even see the items. I'm pretty sure all of these were rings and amulets that had decent rolls on them that I was going to recombine. Like some of these could potentially sell, but there's a lot of skill amulets in here. Like a lot of them. And they're not for sale because they're just sitting in a not for sale tab. A lot of all res rolls, a lot of all attribute rolls. Wow, that's really high energy shield. High and wow, max life, all attributes, energy shield. What is going on in this tab? I'm pretty sure these were all potential recombos. Not mistaken. On your bed. Baby, there. I don't know what you're talking about, baby. Just let me know when you're back, bro, and we'll get running if I'm not done yet. There's 3 levels to all spell skills just sitting in a tab, rotting away. looking for a T1 rarity prefix. Looks like we're not gonna find it. Hi, baby. Oh, there was a T1 prefix.
Why do you have that ugly box on my bed?
Wow, we are swinging and a missing.
Okay, well I need you to get up all your stuff and all your monies and stuff and put them in your purse. Abby Joe, I'm tired. You've got everything everywhere.
Oh, whatever. These are getting thrown away. I'm sure some of them could sell, but I don't have the patience to look through and do all that. I don't have room.
Get your binky in your box. Oh, mommy's gonna find your cat. Maybe. Well, I know, but I'm not trying to run back downstairs, so maybe Daddy can.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Or will, so.
I've already made 35 trips because this child's so indecisive. Yeah, you got your unicorn?
You're welcome. Anything else, Your Majesty? Oh yes, please. Let me put your movie on. Here. You want Little Mermaid? There you go.
That's a lot of fire, Rose. Oh wow, we hit one. Well, interesting. Not really the best ring. If it was on anything other than a fucking pearl ring. We got one left. Hit the charm effect duration. Nice. Nice. We win these. Okay. We don't have any more. I'm not about to buy. Oh, we. The damage with quarterstaffs is killing me. I promise you, now that I have all these stash tabs, next league, I am organizing from the beginning of the fucking league. Helmets with helmets, armors with armors. Alright. Oh my god, this again, dude. We complete a map and it shows it's connected to something that it doesn't let you run. This is so weird. It occurs like more than you would think. Hey, we got a new subscriber, Gabriel Lucas. As of 1 hour ago. Just saw this. Nice. Oh my goodness. Sorry, bro. For some reason, my comments are not showing up. I just seen this. Janice? I don't I don't know if you're still in here, but for some reason my stream comments are not showing up over the stream. Just a bunch of old comments are showing up over the stream. If you're still here, I would like to answer your question about the tablets. I would prefer myself for experience. I would say just experience tablets if you're trying to level with magic mobs. Rare mobs is cool, but it's not necessary. And I mean, you're doing what, hardcore solo self-found? So it's not like buying them is the issue. But I would say overall, yeah, sorry. I had to eat and then I got my daughter, so it's like I have to stop and do all this stuff. I've been trying to organize and I don't have any room to run through maps and get stuff. My attention's been being pulled in like 6 different directions between trying to do my stash and trying to take care of what my daughter wants me to do and then eat and all this. And my audio's been being real finicky. You guys might not be able to hear it, but I've been trying to fix my headset. It's like the sound is chopping in and out. Yeah, I would say that's probably the best option, but also um, here, let me go back to town even more and let me sit in town for another second. But I'll show you if you're doing delirium maps, what you can do, you can go into your atlas here and you can pick up this node to increase the quantity of precursor tablets, and then grab any old map. And I want to say it's Despairs or Disgusts. Disgust it is then. Yeah, you can get 90% increased precursor tablets. So you take that node in your atlas and then you instill all your maps with 90% increased precursor tablets, and as you grind, Yeah, me personally, the only reason I even take the explicit modifier stuff sometimes is because I have a whole stash tab full of 6 prefix mods. So in this case, all the explicit modifiers would just be good. Yeah, using envy can be useful too, just to get uh, waystones, and then, like I said, using the disgusts, you get the increased precursor tablet drops, and then you drop the precursor tablets. You can either annul them if you have a bunch of annuls, which you probably don't in solo self-found because I mean they're like rarer than a divine. But if you don't, you can just reforge them, like you said. But you'll see like a drastic uptick in how many precursor tablets you drop. I did it last league because farming rituals was really lucrative. So I would make ritual set up a ritual area and then I would farm ritual precursor tablets and then sell those ritual precursor tablets for like a divine apiece because they're hard to come by. You could do like 10 ritual maps, and the only time it will drop a ritual precursor tablet is if you kill them on the ritual. But by using that, yeah, if you can do simulacrums, then that's probably going to be your best bet. But you can also just recombine your envies. So if you find a bunch of envies, you can just go to the reforge bench and just reforge your envies into disgusts. Oh wow, we have increased reduced cooldown recovery or something. Why is my cooldown on my shout so long? Again, it's for some reason it's still showing old comments, and I have to look at my phone to see your actual comments that are coming in right now. It's really weird. It usually doesn't do this. But are you thinking about doing hardcore solo self-found next season, or are you thinking about maybe coming to trade? Because I actually have a buddy. I would consider him a pretty good friend at this point, named the Great Seijin on YouTube. If you are a hardcore solo self-found player, he is the type of guy that you want to get into contact with. That guy knows his shit when it comes to different strategies in hardcore solo self-found. Yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, the trade can be somewhat problematic. People are always price fixing, and then they buy up all the currency, and then they put them up for like way more expensive. Like for example, earlier I checked what a greater essence of sorcery would cost, And it was 486 exalted for one greater essence of sorcery. Because somebody bought up all the greater essence of sorcery and then put them up for almost 500 exalts apiece. Yeah, that happens a lot. Okay, see, and this is another issue. This guy is probably a PlayStation user. So for some reason it's bugged and they can't see my invites because they PlayStation Network, and I don't know if they're just not looking at their screen. But watch, I'll tell this guy to invite me, and it will come up on the top right of my screen, and I will see it instantly. There it is, right there, boom. Invite. Accepted. But see, but for some reason, nobody can see my invites on PlayStation, but I can see theirs instantly. So it leads me to believe that I'm either incredibly bugged or people really just don't fucking pay attention. A lot of the times I think people just accidentally post on hardcore and they're really softcore somehow. I'm not really sure how that happens. I myself, I'm just hoping that because of this early access and all the problems we have, it gets kind of hashed out early on, and then we won't have these problems in the future. Dude, it is still cycling through old comments, and it's making it incredibly hard for me to play because I can't see my screen. But for some reason, it's not showing any new comments. Really weird. I never played any of the of Last Epoch. I seen a couple of streamers playing it, and I actually hit on this. I don't know if it was in on stream or in one of my videos. Something that Last Epoch got right was the loot system. So I know that Diablo 2 and Diablo basically gave you the identification scroll. So they they kind of bit that, but Last Epoch went against the grain and made it to where you didn't have they just drop identified. So then your loot filter is actually filtering the modifiers you want to instead of but like instead of you you have to filter out which items you want. In Last Epoch, you're filtering which modifiers you want. So then, instead of having droves of loot, you might only need to pick up one item in a map because it's the only item that dropped with that modifier that you wanted. So it takes a lot of the guesswork out. Like, oh man, instead of me having to sort through all these maces or sort through all this or that, I just say, hey, I wanna see fucking maces with tier 1 or tier 2 physical modifiers, and that's it. And fucking bada bing bada boom, that's all you see. They really got it right, I think. Yeah, I also could agree with that. It is a little too flashy for me. You know, it's like a lot going on the screen. It is somewhat reminiscent of like PoE 1 from what I could tell. Though I never played PoE 1, I did watch quite a few hours of people streaming it. God dang, I forgot to pick up the breach splinters. Not a big deal because I have fucking 80 breach stones, but yeah, if I if I could say, please GGG, steal one thing from last epoch, it would be their itemization for their loot filter. The fact that it drops identified, you can pick exactly what modifiers you want to see, and that would, like someone like me, who I have a problem, I hoard everything because I pick everything up and roll it just so that I could maybe have a chance at like all this shit. If it has one decent modifier, I throw it in this tab and then I recombo it. But I wouldn't have to pick up and roll all these things. Um, so you want to know about this build? I play a lot of reflect builds, a lot of thorns builds. Um, I've played I played a lot of shout builds, and you can't make shouts work. It's not possible. But dude, what is going on with this map? How can we run this map? Look at this. This one isn't done, that's connected to it. This one isn't done, that's connected to it. This one isn't done, that's connected to it. What the fuck? So the reason I picked Blood Mage is because we were gonna go Wind Dancer and Shield Charge for and Bleed. So if you look, we have a 100% chance to bleed, and this node here, it cursed enemies, their bleed is aggravated, and our elemental damage contributes to bleed magnitude. So when we hit something, they die. Like for example, here I'll do a boss run real quick. I'll show you an example. I've done this build on a Pathfinder with poison. It wasn't as good. I've done it on a Warbringer. The Warbringer was probably more tanky, but didn't deal as much damage. But wait till you see the damage on this fucking stuff. When I swap to this mace, even though it doesn't have as much damage, the elemental damage with attacks, coupled with all the damage that we have on our rings, it bumps us up. And mind you, we took out some damage for survivability because we're trying to hit 100, but we're at like 400k DPS. But it's mainly for the bleeds and for the. I mean, we took the life. Well, I couldn't get a bunch of flat damage on my gloves because I need melee skills, dex, and life leech. Like I need them on the gloves. So buying a pair of gloves with those suffixes and triple damage mods is like incredibly hard. So like now we just wait to be TP'd. I was playing a little sloppy there. I almost got hit and killed. We didn't even have full rage there. I like to live dangerously. So yeah, the bleed is just incredibly powerful with the elemental damage. Wow. Yeah, I found an Astromentus last league before they buffed the drop rate, and bro, the map that I ran to find it was a stone citadel juiced with 300% quantity and like 400% rarity with 14 breaches in it. So I could only imagine how much grinding you had to do to find one in hardcore solo self found. Oh, so you play Wind Dancer too? That's what's up. Damn, a tier 13 map? You fucking Giga Chad? What? You found an Astromentus in a tier 13 map? Well, I use Wind Dancer for damage, and I use zero evasion because I want to get hit. But yeah, Wind Dancer is really good for survivability as well. if used in the opposite way to stop yourself from being hit. And then if you get hit, yeah, you put blind and wind wave on it. Um, Something I did last league, I ran seismic cry. I ran seismic cry with the blind support in it. So you would just seismic cry real quick, all the enemies around you, and it would blind them. It was just a really efficient way to blind all the enemies in the area. And I made a wind dance, a warbringer like aura rarity bot last league, but they completely butchered my fucking build. They nerfed every item that I used, and then they nerfed the soul cores to gold find instead of rarity. So now my character has like 700% extra gold from monsters. I'm kind of curious how much gold I would actually get from having all that in my gear. Oh yeah, cleansed map does make a difference. That does make a huge difference. I mean, not a huge difference, but noticeable. Noticeable for sure. Fuck. I just want to hit the chaos damage off. I wanted to hit it off so we could make this a low. Well, it depends. Um, the cleansed maps all have various modifiers. So, like for example, this one has an obelisk of cleansing, so this is 100% increased item rarity and increases your defenses and your the player gains 30% of your damage as extra lightning damage. So that's a considerably higher chance to find something with the obelisk of cleansing, because that is just off rip a 100% increase in your item rarity. So there's actually um, there was an article about cleansed mobs. I've been trying to find it. Oh, dude, you should you should see my bow crafting video. I spent like 500 divines worth of chaoses. I actually just released a video talking about upping the drop rates and spawn rates of whittlings and the other omens, especially in solo self-found, because you guys obviously you can't trade for them, right? So I don't see what it would hurt to up the omen spawn rate in solo self-found, because it's just you in there. There's no economy for it to fuck up. There's none of that. So like I don't see why you, because you can't play in party, there should be an inherent loot buff for hardcore solo self-found, because you're already putting yourself at a disadvantage. There's no reason to like pile on the unnecessary bullshit, like never being able grind rituals for 7 fucking weeks. It's like, oh look, I finally found a fucking omen of whittling after grinding rituals for a month and a half. You would think an audience with the king would be more rare, because you can get precursor tablets that have um, increased chance of omens. I think I actually have an area. If I'm not mistaken. Like this area has a 43% increased chance for ritual favors to be omens. And I did all these maps that are green, and I didn't see a single fucking omen in them, other than like omens of resurgence and shit. Yeah, I myself, I try to craft most of my gear. I try not to just buy shit, because I like to feel the progression of my character. And I feel like if I just buy all the items, it feels like my progression is over. I'm already there. And then it makes me not want to play the character anymore. I will say they did say that there was something to it being an item level, an area level 80 for omens to start spawning. So I would imagine the higher the area level, the higher the chance of omens dropping. That would make sense. Oh yeah, I gotta. Oh shit, I gotta get on one of my live streams. I had a I had a sleek jacket with really high evasion and energy shield, but it had a thorns prefix on it, and I whittled that thorns prefix, and it hit T1 thorns, so I thought the item was bricked. And then when I went to whittle it again, it was a 50-50 shot between the tier 2% evasion and energy shield and the tier 1 thorns. And I hit that fucking whittling, and it took the thorns off for like a tier 1 triple split of like flat energy shield and ES and percent. Dude, it was the greatest feeling in my life. I was like, fuck, I don't want that thorns on there. But then I hit the thorns back off for a huge split. It was super crazy. To remove a T1 roll is crazy. Like, Yeah, I think that's the biggest problem with me. That's why I said in my video, I know a lot of people want more player agency for crafting, but I feel like it would take a lot of the fun out for guys like you and me, even though you don't want to sit there and have it be all RNG, but at the same time, if you could just craft whatever you wanted at any time, it would take away those huge dopamine spikes of finally hitting that really good affix or something. And it would also make ground loot basically obsolete. You would just look for white bases and then craft whatever you wanted on them. Dude, where are the... Oh man, I know where they're at. This is why I stopped using these fucking uniques. I just hope that they take a look at the Atlas system and the tower system. Hey man, I'm of the opinion they absolutely can copy. I would be There is nothing wrong with noticing that another ARPG got it right, and to give your audience the best possible game you could, you took what they did right and you fucking used it. That's just my opinion. Yeah, I mean, put your own little twist on it, you know. However, whatever you got to do to help you sleep at night, Jonathan and Mark, you know what I mean? Whatever you got to do to help yourself sleep at night, but fucking copy it already. Give it to us, man. I do not mind. And matter of fact, if anyone has any gives you any gruff, just say that I told you to do it. I'll take the fall. I don't care. I couldn't imagine there would be like restrictions legally. I might as well hurry up and go down here and clear this way, because I'm not going to be able to get my splinters until I do. Clear these fuckers out right here. I know there's some hiding in here. Alright, now we gotta go. Oh man. This... Oh, that was the last breach. What are the odds we hit 2 breaches in the first 15 feet of the map, and those are the only breaches in the map? About to be crazy. Yeah, I stopped putting them in. Oh my god, we got a divine shrine and a diamond shrine in this map. Nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot that needs to go on. to make console playable. They need an optimization patch so bad. Wow, those gloves actually aren't bad. Crit chance. Wow. Look at the fucking suffixes on this, and the prefixes are terrible. The suffixes are god tier. Man, all these gloves dropping have been good. Oh yeah, fuck that guy. Dude, I can't even loot anymore. I don't have any room. I will say the thing that makes the bleed hit so hard are the extra damage as all elements. So this is the combination. You use envenom, which poisons, then corrosion, which breaks their armor. Armor explosion, once it breaks their armor, it explodes, and that hit can cause poison. The bursting plague, if they die poisoned, it spreads the poison, which then breaks their armor, which then causes armor explosion. And then you use Herald of Plague, because it spreads the poison. And then I use Herald of Blood, because it just looks cool as fuck. Like, look, I get hit by one guy, and then it just kind of like chains. The more packed the areas are, the more the better I clear. Oh, dude, I gotta show you this build in a hideout. All right. Wait, that was a tier 5? Wow. Nice. Oh man, T1 fire? Come on, baby. Oh, T4 lightning, you bitch. Oh wait, we gotta do something with this. We gotta put cast speed, nice. Oh man, you wanna see a crazy pair of gloves that I found earlier? I don't know if I can even remember where I put them, but dude, where the fuck did I put them? I forget what kind they even were. Oh yeah, here they are. Honestly, I do have a lot of jewels, but it just it takes so much effort to look through and reforge them. Like maybe this one would sell, maybe this one would sell. So you don't want to reforge it. T3 fire, but it rolled the low end, and then a max roll of T2 fizz, max roll of T2 lightning with rarity and cold res. There's got to be a hideout here somewhere I can do. Aha, right here. Alright. Because basically, I just keep throwing them in there for 6 chaos. And even if they're dog shit, they eventually just sell to, someone will be like, maybe it's not great, but for 6 chaos, I'll buy it. Yeah, if they had melee skills or crit damage bonus, they would be fucking insane. But of course, we couldn't get that lucky. I'm gonna I'm gonna show you the craziest hideouts ever. Pack size. It's roughly 1900 exalts for a divine, and I think 14 or 15 chaos for a divine. Oh wow, they've actually went up. Bro, I'm about to buy some of these while they're up. It was only 14 apiece. 26 2600 2600 exalts per divine. Okay, but I'm gonna change my Atlas back for this hideout. I gotta see if there's any towers around this hideout. Where did we say it was? Right here. There's only one tower. I would like to see a... I'd like to see a hideout with a few towers next to it to show you the super juice, but... It's whatever. You'll get the point. Now, you gotta throw a 6 prefix map in here. Preferably with monster packs, um, pack size, magic monsters, all that jazz. I did one with no rarity on it. It just had monster packs, pack size, magic monsters, rare monsters, magic pack size, and 20 additional packs of beast monsters. Crazy. Oh shit, we might crash. Those maps are so fun. Yeah, the FPS dropped something crazy. I think we were for sure in single digit FPS land. So, know what you're talking about. Effects of remnants generated by supported skills occurs 3 seconds after being collected. I also have damage taken recouped his life at 29%. See, I've I've never really tried it without it, but I have damage taken, recouped his life, and I have life leech on my gloves and life leech on my ring. So whenever I get hit and Wind Dancer deals damage, I get life leech. And honestly, I have no life leech nodes taken. I have no increased life leech, and even though I run super juiced maps, I've only died 30 times. And admittedly, I do run maps where it's like, you know, going into it, you're probably going to die. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely worth a try. Oh my god. Yeah, getting hard CC'd will fuck you. I I remember the first time I ever got heavy stunned. I was using I use shield charge for bossing. You know, I don't it's just not good enough. I know I have something with some flat here somewhere. Do you want me to show you? Well, you scale its damage with lay siege, any attack damage nodes. all the bleed ailment you can get, all the attack damage you can get, offensive stance, so again, more damage per block chance. And then we use heavy swing, heft, execute because we have the deepest tower. So we use execute to deal 50% more damage with hits against enemies that are low. Concentrated effect to increase its damage but decrease its area of effect, and then exploit weakness. So we break their armor and then we shield charge. And with our bossing setup, and again, well, hold on. Let me but the main damage scaling comes from the block chance and um, the elemental damage. This right here, this elemental damage with attacks and the high melee skills, you can't use any of the damage modifiers on your weapon, but you can use the elemental damage with attacks for your shield. But if we take all this off and we put in to this, our shield charge damage with this weapon set is 458,000 sheet DPS. And mind you, that doesn't take into account execute, and it doesn't take into account exploit weakness, and it doesn't take into account all the damage on low life enemies from the deepest tower. So what we end up getting is all these nodes here, which is 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, 240, 360. So we get 360% increased damage that it doesn't show on sheet DPS. And then that gets a 90% pure multiplier from the support gems. So we're probably dealing like 3 or 4 million damage per hit. Oh shit, I grabbed the wrong wand. Um, I'm hoping that. Oh my god, how lucky was that? T2, T1, T3. Appreciate you, my dude. If feel free to stop by anytime. We'll be here. And make sure to check the. Oh, dude, but before you go, I gotta show you this. This. Look at this bad boy we made. I only have this listed for 80 divine, and I can't sell it. I price checked this bad boy at like 500 div. Insane for subterfuge mask. If this thing would have got a second socket, oh my god. Yeah, exactly, bro. But thank you, brother. I appreciate you stopping out and having some good old conversation. I learned a thing or two. Always willing to listen and learn. Appreciate you, bro. Have a good night. If you guys are liking the conversation on stream, make sure you like the stream. Make sure you check out some of your boys' videos and give those a like and a comment as well. Helps us to do what we gotta do. Attack speed with bows, attack speed with spears, increased damage with crossbows. This couldn't be any more all over the fucking place. Ooh. Ooh, we might want to just leave that on there. Fuck. That'll piss you off. Okay, nice. Double attack speed. Not nice. Okay, we got like one shot and it's gone. What's up with the fucking charm shit? Oh my god, just go away. Alright, let's do... I mean, that's really good resistances on the bottom of that, actually. What if we did... we were so close. Oops. I did not mean to do that. I don't want to do that either. Nice. And just brutalized every fucking modifier we just recomboed on there. Alright. Okay, hell yeah. Let me check it out. Well, I'm just saying that solo play and party play is so drastically different that like a boss in solo play you can kill relatively easily, but for some reason in party play, it's like the boss's HP goes up 10x. So it's crazy, dude. Yeah, like you you killed the boss faster in solo play than you could kill a rare mob in party play. Right. But also we were running delirious maps and the delirium does add like so for every percent delirious they are, then that is more damage that they deal to you and less damage that they take from you. So that's where the disconnect is. It like it makes it increasingly difficult. I'm checking out your passive tree right now. Well, but that's what I was saying, bro. If you if you build the Smithic by embracing the actual mechanic that the Smithic allows you to use, you don't you wouldn't need a bunch of energy shield. And you would have a fuck ton of health because you would just have to put strength on everything and fire resistance. Just fire resistance and strength on every item. But again, if that's how you have fun playing, I'm not gonna shit on your parade. Have fun. No, yeah, I mean I get that. But the Smith of Katava, that's what I'm saying. The Smith of Katava is regarded as the tankiest build in the game. Like here, I'll send you a video. Check this out. Oh my goodness. Now I'm not gonna be able to find it. Oh, no, my buddy shared um a clip. I can't. I don't know why I can't find him. I'm even searching his actual fucking name. Unless he changed his name. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna share it in the YouTube. No, this guy hits a breach and just sits still for like 30 seconds and lets them beat his ass. I'm checking out the rest of your videos now. Why does your screen look so much brighter than mine? Your screen is like so much more vivid. Yeah, you don't. But that's what I'm saying. Because you're trying to build energy shield and health on but you can't get health by stacking dexterity and int. You either go full health and health regen and armor with the smith, or you go no health, like chaos inoculation, full energy shield. Like you can't do both. It's just too much. Now maybe with a warbringer, that would be a different story. No, no, I get why. I get why you're doing it. But the only way you can get health currently in the game is by stacking strength. So every point you take away from strength reduces your life. I was talking to somebody in stream. Well, but and that's what I'm saying, bro. Like you tried armor, you tried armor, and you said you didn't like it, but you didn't try armor with using the Smith of Katava's actual armor base. Like use the white armor, and then your armor percentage can mitigate chaos damage. You can get 15% increased maximum life. You can get uh, like 20% increased strength. You can make 25% of your physical damage dealt to you as fire damage, and you can basically have 90% fire damage, so you'll be mitigating 90% of that 25% physical damage that you're. I'm, I'm I'm just saying, like, correct. But what are you up to, Bone? And Rum, I could make you a build, and you could still use the spear, but I would have to get you a very specific spear. Does that make sense? Like we would get you a spear with like reduced attribute requirements. And that's the thing, you wouldn't need the int because you would be using a white armor that requires strength. So then you could take all those points that you put into int and put them in strength and dex to make up for the difference. And then we could rock a shield, which would give you block chance, and then that block chance would then give you damage and survivability. I could make you an entire passive tree. I could. But you said you're bored, Bone. You could always get on PoE and fucking work on getting to the end game. But at this point, it's a little late. There's only a, what is it, like 2-3 weeks before the reset of the league. I keep calling the ladder. It, can you hear me? You. Oh my fucking god. Go over to PlayStation chat. I don't know why I was in. Jesus Christ, dude. Fuck Discord on PlayStation. Well, I I am a dad, so that makes sense. Well, I try to be like that Like that drunken uncle that always tries to give you advice about stuff. Only most of the time, if I try to give you advice, it's because I might actually know something, or maybe I'm completely wrong. It's also that's also a possibility. That rock could be wise. Shit. Then it already knows 90% more than what we know about the bottom of the ocean. It doesn't have to. That's its environment. Yeah, right. So basically, it knows everything. Rock at the bottom of the ocean. It's only ever going to be at the bottom of the ocean. Yeah. But yeah, Rum, if you want, dude, I can I can help walk you through how to set up your passive tree. I can help get you gear. Well, I'm gonna probably have to buy him items. I'm sure I don't have the oddly specific items he's going to need for his build. Oh my god, it sounded like a divine. It was a fucking greater jeweler's orb. I only have like 600 of them, and I don't even pick them up anymore. Dude, they're worth like an exalt. Uh, about 1/5 of a divine. Well, I'm just saying, if you're gonna change your build to to be armor based, you're going to have to completely change up your passive tree. Maybe not completely, but it's gonna be a pretty big overhaul. And if you want, do all that work for you and create it in a template and send it to you over Discord, and then you could just plug it in. Oh my god, this is actually a really good shield. What, you love what? You could use no, you could use a armor energy shield base, but if you're gonna do that, I would buy a conjurer's mantle because it has a spirit implicit. So you would want to get a perfect implicit of 30 spirit, and then you would want to corrupt it with 3 sockets. So then you could socket in 3% max life jewels, or socket in 3 fire resistance jewels, or yes. In this instance, yes. And I actually just found you a shield that you could use. Oh my god. Not you, Bone. This guy. It's got maximum fire resistance and fire resistance and block chance. Oh yeah? You're talking about like Wayne Brady? Oh, Brady games. We just made this shield. This shield is kind of low-ish armor. It would be much better if it was higher, but the fucking bottom, you got some strength, max fire res, and fire res. That's huge. Okay, so this is what we gotta do. Uh-oh. I don't know why my phone just lost service. Yeah, no problem, bro. But do you want me to work on that passive tree for you, or wow, this phone is being really stupid right now. Ooh, 150% experience, 146% experience map. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I gotta get. I don't want to. Damn it, man. So now I have to take this way because I don't want to do these two maps. They have too much XP on them. So we want to go this way. Fucking Valve Factory, get out of here. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a great fucking map. Probably gonna die in this one. Oh no. Oh, I'm an idiot. I have all this explicit modifiers on. These guys are gonna be so fucking fast and so strong. Oh man. I'm about to get my shit pushed in. Well, we haven't died yet today, so I guess it's as good a time as any. No time like the present to get your shit pushed in. But okay, Rom, and can I'm going I'm gonna make you a passive tree anyways, even though you said you don't want it, and I'm gonna send it to you. And do with this information what you will. No, not you. This guy Rum. I don't even I don't know enough about monks to really give anyone advice on them. If I'm being honest. Dude, what the fuck is going on with this website right now? Why will it not select? I would say not typically, no. Not generally a good thing. Dude, what is going on with this fucking phone? It's not doing anything. Bless you. I think you would like Wind Dancer too. It's a really easy play style. You just walk forward and kill shit. It's pretty nice. Well, but if you can you you could use your whirling slash build with Wind Dancer, but we would have to get you some pretty specific gear. You would need a if you're still trying to use the spear, you would need a spear with probably attack speed, reduced attribute requirements, and melee skills. And then you would want to have the highest physical damage you could. No. I don't think this is gonna work. There are basically no good spears with those with those stats. Oh, actually, this one could work. It's got 300 damage, but it doesn't have attack speed. It has life leech, melee skills, and reduced attribute requirements. So it's got a really low dex requirement. But you're gonna need dex anyways for the wind dancer. But yeah, but you you don't want you don't want to use um, the two one-handed maces. You want, if anything, you would want a two-handed mace with super high flat damage and a shield. If you were gonna see, that's what I think you should do. I think you should do a build with Wind Dancer and totems. I think that would be the coolest fucking build because the totems could kill the boss and the Wind Dancer, like this is what Wind Dancer does. If you're watching my build right now, the only thing I'm using is Wind Dancer. I'm just walking forward and it's just fucking melting everything. Well, you should think about it less briefly and more exclusively because I think it would be super cool and you could make some seriously good content with it on your YouTube. And I would subscribe to your channel today. And I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Well, now with that fucking attitude, you're not. Shit, I'm no content creator. I make a lot of content, but nobody watches it, so. I think my content's good, but I might be a little biased. That's possible. So that's what it is. I need more nip. Das Nippenheimer. That would be crazy work if I just start talking about waffles and all of a sudden my stream just 65 people watching. Like, yo, you talking about waffles in here? Oh, chalky chip. Well, The thing for me, bro, is like I I actually was really good at Diablo 4. Like every season I was in the top 20 in the world in pit clears and gauntlet clears, fucking undercity clears, but I just never got any notoriety from it. It just nobody gave a fuck because they weren't the leaderboards weren't posted for everyone to see. They were like private leaderboards on Maxroll. So unless you like searched it, you would never know. And that's why I stopped playing D4 because the fucking developers don't care about the game. They care about your pocketbook and pulling money out of you. I don't even want to talk about it. I would buy like a $20 just because I like the helmet. So are we gonna do this Wind Dancer totem build or what, bro? The problem, like I said, the problem with D4 was they literally would gift uh, already super popular content creators like keys and stuff to give away to grow their channel. Like, here, watch my channel and I'll give you a free copy of this game. And then they would give them early access to things. And it's like, you can't even compete as a small time content creator in the D4 space because they're pushing like 4 or 5 content creators down your throat and they're like leaving the rest of us to the fucking wayside. Even though most of those content creators weren't even fucking good at the game. Yeah, I mean, look at, for example, Elon Musk. That fucking dude was getting carried. And everyone was like, oh my god, suck Elon Musk's dick, he's so good at D4. That fucking dude he never even played the game, bro. Yeah, he knew exactly what to do. Pay some fucking Chinese guy to level his characters. And then what? No, he did. How the fuck, how the fuck does he know what's moving 40 clicks away? Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, dude, we're gonna die. There's just too much going on right here. How are we still alive? Oh my god, these guys are so pissed. And then these fucks just hitting me from 50 feet away. Oh my god. Gotta use this fucking beam. Oh my god. No, but I could seriously help you put together this totem build. I could do the passive tree for you, and we could figure it out together. I think it would be cool, but oh my god, dude, these guys need to get off my dick. Oh, I got, as soon as I got out of my fucking inventory, I died. I was just getting pelted and frozen. That's the first death of the day. That was so fucking stupid, dude. Yeah, I got frozen and I got pelted by like 75 fucking sparks in a row. Oh, that's wicked annoying. I wouldn't change your ascendancy. You can have wicked huge AoE with Smithic Atava. You just gotta have the right passives. I'm telling you, bro. You could be an unstoppable force. God, that just pissed me off. God, what am I doing? I knew better than to put that fucking cracked ass map in a Valve factory. I knew better. And I had all that fucking explicit modifier. Those guys were 75% increased cast, move, and attack speed with like 80% extra damage as cold. And we had like one rare mob left to kill, and it fucking map was over. This is the difference between a regular tier 15 and a map that I run. Like I breathe on these guys and they die. Yeah, but just imagine when you change your build, you could manage to do the same exact content I'm doing. And bro, I have most of the gear you would need. I could just give it to you. Fuck, this one's got experience gained too. God damn. Well, there's no avoiding it. I have to fucking do one of them with experience. This is 146. This one's 122. This one's 150. Like, bro, right now, I could give you... Where's that mace? I have a heavy great hammer, I think, with like 5 or 6 melee skills. Yeah, right here, boom. 6 to melee skills, 523 damage. It's not like the upper echelon of damage, but it's going to be more than enough to get your build off the ground. Then I can give you that shield. We can get you a white armor piece with spirit if that's what you want. Me personally, I would go with this. I already have one for you if you need it. Corrupted with 3 sockets, really high implicit, so you get 2.3% of your maximum life as health regeneration per second, so it makes you even more tanky. And then we could just we could socket max life into it, be it flat max life or percent max life, and then we could strength stack and get you an insane amount of max life, and then that would give you like 600 life regen per second, and then you would be fucking unkillable, and then boom, you're done. You don't have to have energy shield because you have ever regenerating life. When it comes to trying to add energy shield into your build, you have to think about it like this. To put on an energy shield armor that has high energy shield, you would need 100 intelligence. That 100 intelligence could be 100 strength, and that 100 strength equals 200 life. So is it worth investing 100 intelligence to get 300 energy shield, or just take that intelligence, put it into life, and get 200 life out of it? Because if you're not getting over like 1,000 energy shield, there's not really a point in getting it. The only energy shield I even have is from my unique. My amulet has a fuck ton of energy shield because it's just like super cracked. This is like an energy shield base, and like I didn't intentionally get the energy shield, but the energy shield is nice. It is nice to have that buffer. If you wanted to go with a, yeah, that's also a thing. Your life is only 1,700, so it's kind of tough to get like Basically, your energy shield and your life combined is like almost 4,000, which isn't bad. But the problem is the energy shield isn't always there because you have to be out of battle for 4 seconds before it recharges. But what you can do is you can go here, right? You can get this faster start of energy shield, and then you can go here, and it says increases and reductions to armor also apply to energy shield recharge rate at 40% of their value. So any nodes you pick up that have increased armor, such as this, like every 1%, every one rage gives you 1% increased armor. And then all these other nodes that give you increased armor, which is fucking everywhere. I think I might have to go grab a Red Bull. Oh, I got a Red Bull still in the fridge. I just gotta walk downstairs and get it, and I'm fucking lazy. What do? You make rugs? You like make custom rugs for like as a business? Oh, dude, what's up with the rugs? Dude, you gotta make me a fucking Mighty Mouth rug, bro. Oh my god, these are 3 divines each. So what I would do if I was you, I would go into your ascendancy points and I would take the modifiers to maximum fire resistance, also grant maximum cold and lightning. I would take the armor also applies to chaos damage taken from hits if your chaos res is low. I would take the body armor grants 75 fire res, body armor grants 15% maximum life, body armor grants 20% increased strength. Or maybe if you don't want the chaos damage, take the body armor grants +5 maximum fire resistance. That's also a good one. Or the physical damage taken as fire damage, or the maximum life uh, regeneration. But you definitely want the percent increased strength, percent increased life, and the fire resistance itself. And then you have to get this node. This node here, you have to get this no matter what. This is mandatory. This is not optional. This is the strongest defensive node on the board for Smithikataba. And then one second, I got a belt for you too. I'm gonna give you some items. If you hate it and you no longer want to play this build, just give me the items back. That's a possible good one. Ooh, that one's got 52 that rolled over. That's a really good one. Let me find this hammer. I gotta give you this hammer. But whatever you do not break this stuff down and do not trade it, please. Because I try to give this stuff away to people that are trying off meta shit. Okay, this is your shield. Then I gotta give you this hammer. I gotta refine it. Where the fuck it was at. Anyone remember what tab this was in? It was like right here somewhere. No? Oh my god. Okay, you're fucking crazy. This game is being stupid. Aha. Hey, where'd you go? Hey, don't leave, don't leave. No, come back. I'm giving you items. Oh. Go ahead. Go do your trade, bro. That's fine. I gotta get you a melee skills amulet. Preferably with some fire resistance and +2 or more melee skills. Not good enough. Not good enough. That might be a placeholder. Because it's got high strength. All attributes would be nice. Perfect. We need these as well. Fire resistance and melee skills with life leech. Alright, here, take these items real quick while I'm looking for other shit. Here we go. The amulet is kind of dog shit, but it's the best thing I got at a glance right now. You're gonna need the life leech for your wind dancer. Where was that tab? I had a bunch of melee skill amulets in that one tab. And then we need to get you... Oh, this is... strength's low. This is my old amulet. Cold res, that won't work. This could work. All attributes and strength. Have to put a new fucking anoint on. Oh, fire. Oh, it's 1 to melee skills. God damn it. 1 to melee. God damn it. I might have to buy you one. Ooh, here we go. That's a lot of dex, a lot of int. That could help you reach some of your goals, but maybe the other one might be better. Okay, and then jewels, we need block, chance, boom, block chance, life leech, totem placement speed, that's a good one. Block chance, totem damage, block chance, totem damage, totem placement speed, block chance, totem life, totem placement speed. Okay. I'm not certain that you'll need all of them, but we're gonna have to change your passive tree around. So you're gonna have to drop some of the totem stuff to get all the attributes and all that, but that's what those should make up for, because you're gonna have to get some serious block chance. Um, I think I think this is honestly the best. Here, try this amulet out. This is my leveling amulet, but it's pretty fucking cracked for it. It's a low level. It's only level 35, but it's gonna give you 25 strength, 10 all attributes, and 16 dex. So it's gonna help, and it's anointed with a block chance, uh, a node that gives you hella block chance. So you might not need all those jewels. So if you throw that shield on and throw on that amulet, your block chance should be like reasonably high. It should be with just that that shield and that amulet, it should be somewhere around 55% block chance, I would assume. 55, 56. Your character sheet, it'll be right here, right next to your armor and evasion. Am, am I am I a fucking guru or what? Quick math. All right, I'm gonna go grab me a drink. I might just drink this Baja Bleezy. Wait, I actually might have. I think I might have a spear that kind of fits that. It's got 5 to melee skills, but not really. Okay. But I gotta piece this together for you. So we'll life regeneration. I think that's that node. No, that's that node. Okay. I don't know why it's doing this. Okay, strength, strength. Fuck. I just fucked up. I just accidentally deleted the entire passive tree I had set up. Yeah, you're probably gonna have to get rid of a couple of skills. That monster is horseshit. Okay, and the rest of the points can go into totem shit. I'm trying to think here. If there's anything else that's like mandatory for the build. So I think I have a basic passive tree done for you. I just don't know what exactly you're going to need for the totems to slap, but I'm leaving. Oh, maybe if I can fucking get to the top of the page. and and you do have a lot of like stat gear, so maybe Jack of all trades would be a decent one there. And if you don't need, if we can get you enough block chance with the jewels, you can change your anoint. But honestly, you could honestly just use Sunder yourself instead of using it with the totems, and it would probably deal just as much damage. Or you could use the totems and also Sunder yourself. But this is just like a rough idea. This is just going to show you what the basics are. And you can feel free to tweak it however you want that fits your playstyle. This is just like if you're mapping with Wind Dancer, this is about what you're gonna want. I'm gonna share it to you in the Discord. Yeah, I mean Sunder does kind of suck by itself, but that's the thing. If you have a lot of health, and then you can, if you find that you don't need the totems, you could go into hefty unit, which gives you stun threshold per, like 3 stun threshold per strength, and you would get to a point to where you have so much strength and stun threshold that you would never be knocked out of your Sunder animation. But it is kind of a fucky skill. I don't really care for it. Also, rolling slam is really good for killing bosses as well. What game you playing, Bum? The fuck is Star Ocean? Oh, yeah. So yeah, kind of like Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, have big health, big damn. Big health, big damn. That's it. Yep. Big health, big damn, big dick. Shit. I probably got something like that running on this fucking map. Oh. So if you lose a battle, then you lose basically a boon. Oh, so if you just do poorly. So if you don't shit on them, then oh, so it's like playing baseball for Coach Enselman. If you don't run rule them, then you got to run wind sprints for 2 hours after the game. You guys only beat them by 9 runs. You guys don't get ice cream. Yeah. Sounds fun. Yeah. Oh, well, that's not terrible. Let me check these rugs out, man. As soon as I hit this fucking max life. Oh my god. Okay, we can't keep chaos in with only those modifiers on here. Okay, chaos the max life for flat. Fucking hit the max life already, pussy. Okay, hit it for T1 max life. God damn it, I just hit the fucking energy shield back off. Alright, hit the max life. Okay, we're back. We're back, baby. We're fucking back. I just did that. Brought it back from the dead. Alright, let me check these rugs out. The Marge Simpson rug is crazy. Okay. Damn, I fucks with the Bobby, bro. I fucks with the Bobby. I didn't know Marge was that thick. Hell yeah, bro. How much you charge for one of them things? Marge's little thick ass. Yeah. Damn, we just made a even better shield. Well, maybe it's not better because it doesn't have max fire res, but this thing might be better for you, bro. This might be an even better shield. Higher block chance, higher armor, more strength, high stun threshold, so you won't have to worry about being stunned. God damn, we do this. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, for sure, bro. Well, I'm gonna I might send you an image, bro, and I want you to give me a quote on how much it would cost for you to make a rug like this. You can let me know in US dollars or in divarinos. I can pay you in USD or POE. I'll have you know I'm much richer in game than I am in real life. Ooh, damn, why did that have to be the health split? Kill that bow bitch ass. Crab battle. Crab battle. Well, posting the image right now in Discord. That's what I'm fucking talking about, bro. And don't tell me a price publicly on here. Say it in the Discord. That way if you ever give somebody deals, you don't want to do it publicly because then everyone expects the same deals. I want you to be able to make your money, bro. Yeah, no problem. I'm always thinking. Okay, we're gonna go kill this boss first before I do this expedition, because I just basically hit everything, and I'm sure it's gonna be some shit that's gonna kill me in there. When he drops down, he's dead. Oh, was he not cursed? There we go. Ooh, that's... perfect. That was not nearly as high as I thought it would be with a tier 1, tier 2, tier 2. see what we get here. Big valve. Come on, second socket. What did you do? Oh, you changed the fucking rarity roll, you bitch. And you took off the fucking lightning resistance. What a cocksucker. I'm serious, bro. You should just level up Wind Dancer, throw that mace on, and throw that shield on, and then throw in the support gems that you need for Wind Dancer, and see and just see how it runs. Wow, of course. Oh man, I was gonna take these modifiers off before I hit it, and of course I rolled a fucking tier 1 energy shield on that bitch. Gosh, I can't roll a percent roll on these to save my life. Well, if you're gonna put the white armor on, then you're gonna have to change your ascendancy nodes to use the white armor, like to pick up the increased strength and the this and the that. It's not it without changing your gear to go like full fire resistance on everything. It's probably not going to feel as good as you hope. where you're gonna want to shoot for like fucking 400 fire resistance if possible. Because then for every 40 fire resistance you have over 75, it grants you maximum fire resistance. And then that maximum fire resistance grants you maximum lightning and cold resistance. So then you would have like 90 fire, cold, and lightning resistance. So basically, elemental hits deal 0 damage to you. And then for any physical hits, you have the shield, which blocks 75% of the time. And then you can also make 25% of the physical damage dealt by hits deal as fire damage, which you mitigate 90% of, so then you would take like no damage from that either. That's the route I would take. You would just be like a super fucking tank. Because the belt gives you like 3 or 4 max fire res. The shield I gave you gives you 2, I think. So that's 6. Then that node gives you 5. So plus 5, that's 11. So you would only need 40 times 4 plus 75. So you would need 240 fire res with the belt, with the plus 5 maximum fire resistance from the ascendancy node. So you would just need 240 with that node I told you to take. That gives you a maximum fire res based on your uncapped fire resistance. And then you will be an unkillable machine. So that's what I would do. I would throw on that shield. I would throw on the belt and the armor. And then I would travel to that node that is at the very edge. You're kind of close to it actually with your totem stuff. Like I think you have nodes in here somewhere that you took. You just need to get to here. So you would actually get yeah, so you just pick that up and then change your ascendancy nodes, and just all you really need to do is put on the shield, put on the armor, and put on the belt, and you should notice a pretty substantial improvement in your survivability, I would imagine. But again, it might not be like an instant cure because you don't have a whole lot of life, but that'll come with time. We can make that work. It just comes with figuring out your gear. You're gonna want like max life rolls on all of your gear, strength rolls on all of your gear. Well, that's the thing. You won't need a lot of life regen because you can take the ascendancy node that gives you the 5% of your life as health regen, and then the armor gives you 2.3%. So you're looking at basically like 8% of your life. And then there's actually a couple of nodes in the passive tree that can give you life regen. You could also get percent increased life regen on your jewels. But if you think about it, if you can get like 3,000 health, you would actually have 240 life regeneration per second just from your health without getting any life regen on any gear. So every second, 240 life, 240 life, 240 life. You could easily, if you went the life regeneration route, you could easily get like 1200 life regeneration. The problem is, you're, well, personally, you're gonna need leech anyways. You're gonna need leech, and you're gonna need, um, I would just go with uh, life in general and stacking as much life as you can, and stacking as much strength as you can to get more life, and that in turn is going to give you more life regeneration. So the best way to get life regeneration is to get life, and then the life is gonna give you a percentage of your life as regen. But like, if if you if you want to really min max it, we could make that happen. It's just I don't want to go out and buy a bunch of gear and then you be like, nah, I don't even feel like playing that, and then I'm stuck with this gear. So, because I don't even have anywhere to put items that I'm picking up to sell, let alone to be going and buying items and just holding on to them. Well, I'm not saying like I'm gonna try and go out and buy anything that's crazy expensive, but just things that would fit your build. Man, this fucking experience is coming slower and slower, bro. Wow, 2 meteoric shrines in one map. That's crazy. See, this fucking thing ain't even that good. Oh, it's a Smithicatava, of course. Life regeneration, global fizz, totem damage. But yeah, regen isn't bad, but you don't want to get like life regen on your gear. You want to get like percent life regen on jewels or something. And he's dead. Or can they? Nice. Too bad the bottom of this ring is dog shit. Tier 3, Tier 5, Tier 6 damage mods on the top. Level 44 ring. And if you're looking for melee skill amulets, you can always make some to recombo. So you just make sure you have accuracy on it, and then when you put a greater essence of battle, it guarantees melee skills. It might not be, multiple, but it'll at least be one. Yeah, it's a pretty gambly style for sure. Shit, I'll take my chances with the spirit then. Don't fucking die. You just fucking walk past him, bro. Stop dying to him. How hard can it be? Alright, now we gotta do this. Tower. No, I don't want to waste the XP map tier 16. Hey. These guys are so fucking fast. Yeah, I ate earlier. I had some burritos. Oh, here we fucking go. Why does my game do this? Oh my god, just let me fucking TP out. Wow, what the fuck is that? Yeah, this game doesn't have any bugs or anything for PlayStation. That's perfectly reasonable. Just sounds like fucking... Just sounds like a pair of barbers. Fucking clippers going off. You know what? I might take my Warbringer and switch his ascendancy to Smithikatava and just make a fucking Smithikatava build. I've been wanting to do it for a while now, I just never got around to actually doing it. I mean, Titan's cool for sure. Oh my fucking god, dude. Pick the goddamn gloves up. The gloves are the thing that I wanted. Oh, here we go. That didn't go how you thought it would, huh? Well, I mean, you can get you can get big AoEs with any class. I mean, you just take the increased area of effect. The Titan will get a higher area of effect, but like with Wind Dancer, the area of effect really doesn't matter that much because it spreads like crazy. Hey, my first talisman from like the 75th fucking wisp that I did. I just think Wind Dancer is the most satisfying skill because you literally go into maps and you just walk forward and everything dies. It's like, what's not to love? Damn it, it just hit a fucking tier 1 flat for a tier 1% energy shield. Hit the top, the mana for fucking flat energy shield. Oh my god, whatever, it's dead. I should have just fucking kept that one. I just wasted like fucking 10 div worth of chaos in the last couple of items. Yeah, I mean, but the small node enhancement is pretty cool, but I think there's a lot of things you could do with it, but if you ask me, you're gonna be way tankier as a Smithikatava. Not that you can't be tanky as a Titan. You can definitely be super fucking tanky as a Titan too. Don't get it twisted. Okay, I was just totally stuck there. That was weird. Oh shit, I got XP Shrine on. I think your fucking mind is gonna be blown when you switch to a shield and realize that you never take damage. Wow, I just fucking nuked that dude. I just one-shot this dude without even bleeds. He just fucking died. Just instantly fucking dead. Damn. Big boss, huh? Damn, I found a fucking divine shrine after I just killed everything. I got a divine shrine and a what shrine? And a freezing shrine. But there are a lot of different combinations with the Smithikatava that you could try. Like different uh, white armors have different implicits. Like you could get chaos resistance on the implicit, or max life, or regen, or spirit. 96 and a 1/3. Yeah, the experience once you hit level 96, it drops off drastically. No. See, it's like you have to tell these guys that the invite comes over PlayStation Network, or they just don't see it. They're like, they literally just are blind to it. They don't look. So it turns out people do get my invites. I just have to tell them that the invite was sent. Nice, big levels. Oh, is that a fractured lake? Nice. Oh shit, there's 2 towers there too? Fucking stupid chick. Well, I'm gonna finish the night off with a few uh, Audience with the King runs, and then I'm getting off. So, how is the tier 14 map going? Wait, what the fuck? Why did he not instantly die? There it goes. I was about to say, what the fuck? Okay, the wisps keep disappearing at the same point. What the fuck? Wow. Bullshit items. Yeah, that's what I'm. But that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, um, if you're gonna go with the white armor, you have to put 4 points into the thing that goes with the white armor, and then you have to go up to the forged in flame, where your fire resistance also grants you maximum cold and lightning resistance. That's like the whole thing. It makes you unkillable. That's what I'm saying. You have to stack your fire resistance, and then your fire resistance gives you other resistances. And then you're gonna be like, oh my god, this is so crazy. Why am I not taking damage? Like, you're not gonna get tankier if you throw on a white armor and then you don't take the things that add the stats to the armor. Yeah, you need the final node. The final node is like the whole point. The rest of it is just kind of like fucking whatever. Because you're just getting like 15 fire resistance, 15 fire resistance, and then your modifiers to fire resistance also give you cold and lightning. But if you get the three all three maxes, so then you would put into the 75 fire res from your armor. The body armor grants 15% increased health. Body armor grants 20% increased strength. That would give you already, that's going to increase. However, how much strength do you have? Because your health should go up a considerable amount. The next thing we need to do is actually focus on. Okay, so we got to get your strength up. Well, that's what I'm saying. The next thing you have to do is actually get health rolls on your gear. You have to have max life on every piece of gear you can. And you have to strength stack because a percentage increase to your health does not benefit you if your health is low. It's the same thing with, and this is the thing. If you get life leech, like if you don't have life leech rolls, like see how this has physical attack damage as life. If you don't have that modifier on an item, then getting increased life leech, a percentage increased life leech, literally does nothing. If you don't already have life leech, a percent increase to 0 is 0. So you can put all the leech you want in your passive tree. You can't leech life if you don't have life leech rolls on your item. Oh, well, but that's what I'm saying. One of your skills having a life leech is cool, but you don't only use one of your skills. And you don't want to put the rune in to get the life leech because then you're taking away damage. And it leeches a percent of your physical damage. So the higher the damage of the weapon, the more the leech. You know what I mean? So you need to work your gear around it. And like I said, it really it really wouldn't even take but 20 minutes to completely change and make everything work. It's just a matter of it seems insurmountable and you don't know where to start, so you just don't do it. Like, wow, that sounds like it's going to take forever. That's a lot of work that I don't want to put into it because it's so late in the league. But if you're going to continue to play the game every day for the next 2.5 weeks, it's worth it for 20 minutes to go grab some gear and change your character so that for the next 2 weeks. Well, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm prepared to help you get the gear because I would like you to be able to run the maps and shit with me, dude. You know? I would like to have some guys that want to come in here and join the squad, have some fun. And if that means I got to buy you some gear, then so be it. Well, that's my exact point. That's my exact point. I'm tired of playing by myself. I want some motherfuckers that want to play, bro. I'm prepared. I'm prepared to buy your gear if you'll just play, man. I just, oh, you got a boss fight? Get it, get it, get it. Because honestly, I mean, and again, that's fine. That's why I said if you were gonna just tell me no, then just tell me no. I don't want to do it. Like if at the end of the day, because realistically, I gave you a game plan. But You say you're not a shield player, but what is the difference between using a scepter in your offhand and using a shield? You're not attacking with the scepter and you're not attacking with the shield. The difference is the shield is going to give you 150% multiplicative damage and survivability that the scepter doesn't give you. Yeah, it gives you spirit, but like, how much spirit do you need? Because if you're using all that spirit to activate 3 or 4 spirit gems that at the end of the day don't allow you to clear take 3 of those off and then just change some stuff around and get more damage, you would be able to clear content that's like vastly higher level. I feel like you would be having more fun. But again, it's fine. Like, I can just, it's no big deal. I'll just take the items back. It's not a big deal. And you can just play how you want to play, bro. No harm, no foul. But that's why, oh, that's what I'm saying. Like, but it just seems like you're never actually gonna try it because you like tried it by putting on the white armor but not changing the build around to synergize with using the white armor. So it's gonna feel bad because you're just changing one piece of gear and now it's out of place and it's not gonna feel good, is what I'm saying. So it's like it's something that you either have to go all in with and try or just not try it because it's just gonna feel bad. Because like think about it realistically. If you take off a piece of armor that has stats and you put on a piece of armor that doesn't have any stats, but change you don't change your defenses around. Yeah, you right, but the whole point of okay, so the body armor allows you to get the 75 fire resistance and the belt and the shield give you maximum fire resistance and fire resistance, then you have to change your passive tree to go up to that node I told you about, which is a prerequisite to running a Smith of Katava build. If you don't have that node, then your build isn't going to work. You have to get the node that your uncapped fire resistance gives you maximum fire resistance. And then that gives you maximum every other resistance. So that takes away elemental damage completely. It eliminates elemental damage from the equation. You will not take damage from it. Then the shield eliminates 75% of the physical damage because you max your block chance at 75%. So now you're not taking damage 75% of the time from physical attacks, and you're taking only 10% of the damage from elemental attacks because you have 90% all elemental resistance. And then by taking the shield, and you get these nodes that increase your damage per block, 1% increased damage per 1% block chance. Then you get this other node, 1% increased damage per 1% block chance. So now you've just taken a defensive element that you changed and turned it into an offensive element. So that is literally, by taking those two nodes, 150% increased damage. So that almost doubles your damage. That's what I'm saying. It's like it's a lot to change. That's why I said if you don't feel like doing it, it's fine. It's not a big deal. I'm not going to be hurt by it because it is. It's a lot to change. But if you don't change all of those things, the build isn't going to feel good. It's just going to feel bad in a different way. And I would argue that standing still and whirling slashing and shooting out totems isn't that far away from just standing still and letting mobs hit you and shooting out totems. It's like kind of similar play styles, which is why I even brought it up. Why is this curse delay so much? Why is he not taking damage? This is ridiculous. Why is this guy not taking damage this time around? There we go. Okay. I'm starting to think that my fucking character is bugged. There's times like my damage just doesn't happen. Ooh, we have to turn all the way around. We're gonna die. We went the wrong way. We went the wrong way again. Oh, we have to go through here. Okay, thank God. Thank God, thank God, thank God. He did. God damn, this dude will not drop me a fucking omen to save my life, bro. He's such a stingy bitch. But you could also run an armor energy shield hybrid, and you could get a shield kind of like the one I gave you, but with armor and energy shield, and it could give you an extra layer of defense as well. And you can get a fuck ton, like right here. These nodes here, 25%, 100%, 25%, 25% defenses from equipped shield. Like, I'll show you real quick what kind of energy shield you can get from this. Let me find it. Do I have one with block chance? I don't. Okay, I'll just use this one for example. So we throw this shield on. We are at 966. Now we're at 1498. That's a really strong mechanic for like the warrior side of the tree is the defenses on equipped shield for shields with energy shield. You can get a lot of energy shield from them. Well, but like I said, you're gonna have to put the shield, you're gonna have to grab this node, you're gonna have to grab these percent block chance nodes to get, you're gonna have to grab this node here, and you're gonna have to go all right, and that's gonna increase your block chance, and it should cap you in. Well, and that's 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 what I said. It's gonna be a lot, and that's okay. If again, if you don't feel like doing that, it's a lot of work. But or you don't have to go. We can figure that out, anointing it. We can just off on your amulet if you don't want to travel all the way up there. The only reason I travel up there is because you get 35, 40, 45% block chance for traveling up there. So it's kind of a lot. But you can throw those jewels in to give you the block chance, and that might make up for it. RN Jesus has left the chat. Right. on, dude. Just drop me something good. Another omen of refreshment. I swear, bro. This guy is being a stingy fucker. Like, bro, you can't just drop me one fucking good omen. Oh, this node here also reduces your maximum life, but I mean, it increases your life leech or whatever. I wish I could see your whole passive tree a little bit better here. There we go. Yeah, but bro, you said your DPS went down, but you didn't pick up the nodes. You didn't pick up the nodes that increase your DPS that I told you about. Here, come here. But that's what I'm saying. You're like, "Oh, my DPS dropped." Yes, your DPS dropped because you changed half of the things, but not the other half of the things. You're literally you're literally right next to it. Like you're already there. You just need 4 points. No, I'm telling you, just come to my hideout and I'm going to make you reset 4 stat points and I'm going to anoint your amulet with a different thing and you're going to see the difference. It's going to be real easy. Okay, so just give me that amulet. Even whatever amulet, it doesn't even matter what amulet it is. I'm just going to anoint any old amulet. So now you see these nodes right here. You're already here. Your your stat sheet, you go around here and you grab this. So for right now, just for the sake of seeing your sheet DPS, just take 4 points out of here. These 4 points out of here because these points do not show on your sheet DPS. You can put them back later, But, and then take those points and put them right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then throw your shield on. And then when you're done with that, take this amulet and throw it on. Now, equip the shield and equip that amulet, and then look at your DPS. Well, it's going to be slightly lower because you don't have the required block chance. You would, again, you would have to reset your skills and get more block chance to see the full scope of the benefit. You could also just put the jewels I gave you in, that would give you some block chance, but it's... You're not really going to be able to check unless you keep the rage going, because you're in my hideout, so it's not like pausing. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, you're gonna have to stay standing in it, because when you're in your own hideout, you can pause it and it'll snapshot your rage, and it'll stop your rage from declining. But when you're in someone else's hideout, your rage will start diminishing the second you're out of your whirling slash. Because it doesn't allow you to have the pause feature. Oh, not too bad, man. Trying to help a fellow exile out, try and get his Smithikatava together. I actually showed him your Smithikatava video standing um, standing in the breach, taking all that damage. Can I get that hammer back as well when you get a chance? But yeah, I gotta find a spot to put all this shit. He's playing a whirling slash Smithikatava using a I forget what it is. Fucking god damn it. Like a high energy shield armor, trying to like stack energy shield, and using a scepter in his offhand. Hold on, I'm trying to fucking put this shit away. I have no idea where I got this stuff from. There was spaces in here somewhere, and now there's not. What are you trading? Oh, I forgot I even gave you that. I guess I'll fucking throw this shit in here for right now. I have no idea where I'm gonna put it. Well, I was trying to get you to change your build so that you would take some of these items off my hands so I could make room in my stash. People won't even take my items. I'm trying to give them away. I just need I just need room. I need space. Hell yeah, Smith. Sadly. Oh, go ahead, Bone. Well, I'm gonna do one more run and then I'm getting off here. I gotta go to bed at some point. I'm gonna have to be up with my daughter in the morning. Well, in like a few hours. You as well, Bone. God damn it, I missed. Later, bro. Of course, a fucking 5 divine sail when I'm in a boss fight. Dude, longest trip to the portal ever. least we got an omen of corruption, I guess. Damn, I never thought I would sell this fucking thing. It's like the perfect Thorns armor. Damn near max roll of Thorns, strength, max life. Almost perfect implicit on the ornate plate. Why did this just move me all the way over here? Yeah, bro. We still alive. I'm actually about to be getting off. The boots. Oh, you mean the tiara? Bro, this is how sad this game is. I dropped this tiara down to 80 divines and no one has bought it. I dropped it down to fucking 80, bro. Fucking crazy, bro. And the worst part is, I did that huge bow gamble and spent 5 to recoup my divine when I sold that tiara, and it never sold. So I went from like 600 div all the way down to 247, and I've made like 400 divine since then. So like I've probably spent 1,000 divine gambling. This is a five. This is damn near like mirror worthy item. This is a 600 divine tiara that I cannot even sell for 80 div. There's no players. Nobody is on. Nobody is buying this shit. It has almost 600 energy shield and it has spirit on it. Fucking A right, it's a really good helmet. $30 div for this one. Since is over 30. 2 T2 damage mods and a tier 7. Well, it was higher, but I corrupted it and it butchered the fire resistance and it butchered the fucking physical damage to attacks. They were all T2 and that fire resistance was T3. But it rolled the tiers down to tier 8 and tier 7. I have this up for 8 div. Won't sell. 8 div for this. Won't sell. I have this. I have this fucking armor, this fucking Giga Chad armor. Won't sell. I have this fucking thing. You know what? Before I get off, this is what we're doing. We're gonna throw 4 omens of whittling at some items, starting with this. Okay, that's not good. Okay, that's not good. Okay, that's even worse. Alright. Fucking sweet. 20 div down the drain. Not one single fucking resistance roll out of that. So you know what? It's getting valved. It's bad luck. It's bad luck. It's getting valved. Actually, you know what? We'll throw two more whittlings at it. Why is it gonna roll the fucking fire res? Reduced attribute requirements. Oh my god, I can't go out like this. Two more whittlings at it. Oh my fucking god, dude. How does it roll stun threshold fucking 5 whittling omens in a row? How does it do it? Just give me a fucking resistance on the bottom of this bitch. Oh my god, and it's gonna reroll the fucking lightning resistance. Alright, it's done. And it gave it even more reduced attribute requirements. You only need 39 dex and 39 int to use this fucking Giga Energy Shield Evasion armor. Now we need to sell it for 50 divine just to recoup our fucking whittling costs. You know what they say, if you can't sail it, veil it. Here goes. Well, hold on. I'm gonna save that clip and then. Oh, it. Jesus Christ. Man, that sucks. Alright. Next Val incoming. And of course, this one gets the fucking third socket. Why not? Why not give it to the one that's dog shit? Why give the third socket to the one with 1400 fucking energy shield that I whittled 15 times? What are the odds we hit two third sockets back to back? Here we go. Well, let's not queue it up. This is the armor. Bang. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Welp. Well, that was the worst Val of my life. That thing literally lost more than 50% of its evasion and energy shield. Well, guys, I think that's enough for me. I just threw away 300 div worth of fucking armors by valing, so I think I've played around enough today. Brutal. Now I'm under 200 div, and I lost out on 300 divines worth of armors from fucking bricking them. What do you do? Alright, fellas, I appreciate you guys stopping out. You're some real ones. I go to third shift tomorrow night, so I'm probably not going to be streaming very much. I don't know the extent of how long this project is going to last, but I'm going to do my best to stay active and consistent and bring you guys content, but it's going to be pretty fucking tough going in at 11 o'clock at night, getting off at 7, coming home to my daughter being awake, and yeah, gonna have to be up with her until my girl gets home at like 3:30, then go to bed and do it all over again. Yep, you too. Appreciate you, Smith. Appreciate you, Frosty. Rum, you have a good night too, bro. I'll see you around. Everybody else, appreciate you. Peace.